Okay. Oh, did it bother to connect to PC? It should have. Did it? No, it didn't. There we go. Much better. Enunciate clearly. Sound, please. There we go. Good. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Uh, oh, hey, Chrome doesn't like that. And by that, I mean existing. Of course, what else would I mean? And shit. One more character over on Blue Sky to make this work. There. That'll do. Okay. One, two, three, four. And then we get to four, and it's like, yo, what if I made you refresh your tab? Like, I guess you could do that. I guess you could do that if you hated me. Why do you hate me, Google? And the act of refreshing the tab is an act of war against Chrome itself. There we go. Good. Now we have that almost set. Just let me get that last damn link up. Jeez. Chrome is so aggressively mean and rude, especially. Take there, finally. Jesus Christ. Okay. Link 4. And good. Fuck's sakes, finally, we're good. Ooh! Nick on my leg from certain someone jumping on it earlier because he really, 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 really wants me to know that all he wants is to sit on my lap all day. Anyway, all right, links are up. And I mean, I could hear myself quite a bit, but sound test. Cool. Sick. All right. We're back for Alan Wake 2 final definitive nightmare run, which will be a very funny statement if I ever decide to play it on camera again. Which, I mean, honestly, replays are like kind of coming into focus as a thing that I feel like I'm comfortable doing on this channel if I feel like it. So, like, if I can justify it, you know. But, you know, all things considered, I'm largely going to be sticking to where we were. Before we get into today, we have just a couple things I want to cover really quickly. I will get to the one that's not relevant to this game first because I can do it faster. Larian Studios drunk on power while I wait for them to put Tactician Enhanced into Baldur's Gate 3. They did not, by the way. I think this even came up on the previous podcast. On the previous session. Ooh, I know cast is in the fucking title, but Jesus. Yeah, and they in addition to the previously announced photo mode and crossplay, which, you know, those things are neat, but don't really affect me or matter to me too much, they announced that the final patch was also going to throw in 12 new subclasses, one for every class of the game, including Hexblade's Curse for Warlock, or Hexblade rather. Wait, Hexblade's Curse is a spell that you get on Hexblade. Yeah, so Hexblade's Hexblade Warlock. That's the point. Which is my baby. Pretty sure that's what Yoxpo was back on those D&D runs, which are on this channel also, if you're curious. Not that I would recommend anybody going through the whole. Well, sorry, no. I would recommend people going through what's there because it's great and we had a ton of fun doing it. It's just that we didn't finish it. So if that matters to you, to like see a thing to its conclusion, you would be disappointed on that front, because there isn't one. That being said, I still think what we put up there is a ton of fun, and I'm really happy it's there, and I'm really happy we did it. So yeah, Larian continues to be like, it's free update time, and I'm like, no, Sven, I have money, please. So that's gonna happen early next year, and I'm sitting here like, is that gonna be enough to make me push this playthrough back even more? And the answer I've landed on is probably not. That being said, I will admit a slight hesitance to start a modded playthrough before they drop a major patch again, as that major patch could be incompatible with mods. So that could be a thing that might end up happening, and then I would need to push that off a little longer, because then it's like, oh, I want to play it, but like the mod people haven't fixed their shit yet. And it's like, no, please, no. But anyway, beyond that, there is actually a relevant thing to talk about for Alan Wake 2. The game actually got a patch yesterday, and it's not just bug fixes. It's actually kind of a meaty one, and I kind of want to talk about it because I mentioned the other day that, like, oh man, it's kind of a bummer. It seems like they're probably done with the game now. Not in the sense that I was like, oh man, they left it in such a state. They didn't. There was a bug we ran into last time that I'm very curious, actually, if maybe we could even go back to the hotel now. Ooh, we should go back to the hotel and check that, actually. Maybe, we can figure that out. But yeah, there was a major patch yesterday. It's not just fixes, although I will read the fixes. But the primary thing I think was worth talking about is the fact that they actually they actually added some features, some major ones too. Let's go ahead and talk really quickly about. Sorry, wait 1 second. Oh, interesting. Oh, there was a patch for Lake House I didn't even notice. I should read this one real quick. Balance the amount of health items so that there are more to be found. Stay healthy. Well, that's good, because it was pretty tight in that run. Reduce the damage caused by the painted's grapple. Yeah, it was probably a little nuts, given that one corner that was like literally inescapable. Now that I think about it, yeah, we did kind of stay at low health on that Nightmare run for a bit, didn't we? Fixed the shape of the man achievements, so that's trophy not unlocking. Yeah, there you go. Right there. Adaptive triggers so that they do not cause continuous vibrations of the trauma events if you're carrying core. Fair enough. Fixing an issue with a holstered shotgun would hover over the classic Alan Wake outfit. Shotgun must be used due to so many layers. Weird, I did read this patch, but I guess not well enough. Fixing issues where players could control Agent Estevez during her interaction at the teleported to the Ocean View Hotel. Trying to do some weird yoga. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, sorry, so the last patch, the one that I was about to read, before the new one, because I think there might be some new stuff in there. Player can boost the flashlight while reloading the weapon. Cancel the reload in the process. Oh, can now boost the weapon while reloading. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty snappy. Let's see. Fixed an issue where the player was not able to shoot after a partial weapon reload. Built up the triggers. Let's see. Sends in some additional resource boxes that appear right before the final boss so that you can stock up, as they show the video games. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fixed an issue where the opening cinematic of the Lake House was playing at the wrong time. What does that mean? Does that mean like it tried to start it over? Fix some shadow banding on the final Lakehouse cinematic. I don't know what shadow banding is, but fair enough. Fix a rare case where the player gets stuck in the elevator at level 1. Realistic issue for the FBC. This has now been deemed not a great idea for the game experience. Adding some missing paint onto the walls of sub-level 4. Oh, okay, this is the one I read last time. Okay. No longer seems like the painted attack out of a regular gray wall, also known as the good thinking fix. Let's see. Yeah, and then various localization fixes and stability improvements. Let's actually talk about this patch stuff. I'll talk about the cool stuff last, just for the sake of it. So let's go to the fixes stuff. On PS5 Pro, the performance, lots of like shadow mapping stuff and the quality performance stuff like that. Not relevant to us. We're not playing on the Pro. Night Springs fixed an issue where a Night Springs episode would not be available in the main campaign after loading a nearby save. That's good. That's good. Nose. Jesus. I actually went ahead and got that final draft save ready for later, so we're good. So we're good. Assuming it doesn't overwrite it when I go over to where we were at before, which is at Old Gods. Hopefully it's fine. I assume it is. We'll see. Deluxe edition, Alan's hair now gets messier when using the classic outfit. It gets properly soaked. He also remembered to put on his wedding ring. So that's interesting. I'm guessing that means that before this patch yesterday, the game, when you get to Alan's last segment, his hair would not be soaked like it is normally in that last sequence, which is interesting. But yeah. So when he's wearing the cardigan outfit, the classic outfit, I assume that's how that works. But now his hair actually will get soaked. So I guess they made it like a separate piece. Final Draft fixed some Alice photos that were sometimes not available. That's a bummer that happened, apparently. Fixed a manuscript page in Final Draft in Return 6 that sometimes could not get picked up. That's good to fix. Fixed some map markers persisting after interaction. That's also good. Oh, wait, that's really good. That's actually really good. That's really, really good. Fixed Sheriff Stash that could not be opened in Initiation 5. That's literally the one that we ran into last time. Sick. Fixed. Fingers crossed. The unobtainable Pat Main radio shows. Good radio lives forever. So fingers crossed, they say that the remaining radio shows will now play. Which is funny. They've tried to fix that a bunch of times, and apparently it's just never took. So hopefully this is the one. Fixed a Return 1 manuscript page that was unavailable in the Mind Place. Interesting. Really? Huh. Which one that was? Fixed a key item in Return 3 that could be picked up too early and could lead into a soft lock. That's good. I wonder, actually wonder what that is. In Return 3, what would that be? Which chapter is Return 3 again? Let's see. Return 3 is the heart. Could you pick up the heart early? Probably not, right? I don't know. I wonder what that was, but it's fixed now either way. Fix some objectives, investigate the previously flooded area not clearing out properly. We did run into that last time. Actually, in Watery. Yeah, it was not going away. Let's see. Scratch will no longer get stuck behind the microphone stand in Return 8. Oh, that's funny. Fixed some localization issues. Okay, so those are all the bug fixes. Now let's talk about the actual content things that they added. There's actually some neat stuff here. I'm gonna once again read these based on least to most interesting. There's only 4 things here, so just relax. Motion controls, improved gyro controls and interaction with stick input, increased maximum available. Okay, basically they just made the fucking motion controls better. Although I do appreciate, actually, no, wait, there is a funny note at the end of this. I'm going to read it. I'm going to read the whole thing after all. Increased maximum available sensitivity in the options menu from 4 times to 20 times. So, like, how much moving the fucking controller changes the orientation, right? And then brackets, for those of you that are or could be surgeons. That's pretty good. It is now less frustrating to deal with the thrower enemies. They move around a bit less frequently, and they take longer to teleport after receiving damage. To be honest, that's really good, because, yeah, I don't think they're tough so much as, like, annoying. Um, and now we get to the two big ones. The Night Springs. The Night Springs theme is now available in the writer's room after finishing any Night Springs chapter as part of the main campaign. That's incredible. We're going to go look at that right away. Lastly, this is the big one for me, the Lake House. Added collectibles from the Lake House to Saga's Mind Place when the expansion is played as part of the main campaign. That's awesome. So when we come back from the lake house, we will have a bunch of new collectibles from the lake house. Now, I was trying to think which collectibles would that even be? Because like thinking on it, let's say, yeah, like what? Because obviously there's no pages to find, right? There are notes to look at, but a lot of those you wouldn't be able to put in Saga's Mind Place, right? You would just have them as they were, right? But there are a lot of live action videos in there, right? And it'd be pretty cool if you could rewatch those in Saga's Mind Place when you left. That would be very neat. That'd be very, very neat. And all right, yeah. So that's yesterday's patch. Really great stuff there. I'm really happy to read all that, and yeah, I'm very excited to get to the point where we can check some of those things out. Although I'm going to say right now, we are going to quickly hot swap to Alan's segment. We're going to go open that chest, and we're going to go look at the Night Springs section, the Night Springs theme in. Oh, damn it! Stop telling me that. We're going to go look at the Night Springs theme in his writer's room for the sake of seeing that. Also, I want to listen to it, damn it. Also, what version of it is it? Because all three have like slightly different lyrics. Is it all three? Also, I think this is the last chance you get to check that chest with Alan, because we're technically not out of Initiation 5 in this case, right? I don't think Initiation 5 ends until we get to Parliament Tower. I think that's technically considered 6. So, yeah. So let's quickly go and get that chest for the sake of my lizard brain that was highly annoyed by that. That's cute. Isn't it funny how this place, like, obviously makes no sense spatially, but like it does. Isn't that funny? Like I'm not even checking the map to see where I'm going right now. Although admittedly, I'm not sure if it's in this room or the other one. I think it's the other one. Yeah, I chose wrong. You definitely do not go through a crawl space. Thank fuck. Oh, so much better. There we go. My brain is now not on fire, even though these collectibles aren't going to matter for a while. It's interesting that, like, Alan has enough slots for every item he picks up in the quick slots, whereas Saga does not. Like, because she gets more shit, you know? Which I guess isn't a bad thing. Once again, I really have to say, expanding the campaign, anytime you decide to integrate your very cool DLC straight into your base campaign and just make a bigger game, it's like a big plus for me. Like that's awesome. I love that Alan Wake 2 is now like, because I think the game's like around 18 to 20 hours. I love that it's now closer to like, I guess it would be closer to like 28, 20, 25, 30. Because you have a good 3 hours plus with the lake with Night Springs. Although I think you can get through them a little faster if you know what you're doing. And you have I just realized something about the flashbang I actually didn't realize for the majority of this game. So Wow, that's really interesting, actually. Um, Basically, what I was just trying to say is that, like, yeah, the segments balloon out a little more, and I like that. You get a good 3 hours off Night Springs, and then, yeah, you can go through them a lot faster if you know what you're doing. But generally speaking, they're a good 40 to 60 minutes each. Um, and and then after that, you of course have the lake house, which is a good like 3 to 4 to 5 hours in and of itself. So yeah. Sorry. The thing that I just realized, like an idiot, a year later, is something about the flashbangs, mainly from the description. When I first used this the first time, and you might have watched that playthrough if you did, you're a crazy person, and thought, uh, does he not know? Is he stupid? Does he know? Riddler meme. Does he know? Um, because the first time I played this, I remarked on the fact that, oh, they nerfed the flashbangs in two. Because in Alan Wake 1, you throw a flashbang and that shit is like the hand of God. Everything is dead. Like there's no like that is a God tier weapon against these problems, right? And I was like, oh, they took away the damage it does. That's unfortunate. Um, because all it ever did is get rid of the shields from it. I never saw an enemy die from it. Throwable grenade emits intense bursts of light, inflicting heavy damage and stunning anything nearby. It literally says it does heavy damage. It literally says that. Which means I guess in reality it was actually doing a lot of damage to the enemies all this time, and I just didn't realize it because I was like, yeah, I don't really need to pop their shields for any reason other than like if I need to pop their shields, I'll just spend flashlight or I'll throw a flare out. I'll pull out a flare, but it actually does damage as well. If anything, the flare is the tool for just popping their shields. But whatever. Anyway, we're back on the trail. Back on the trail. Almost made a very silly reference, and now I'm not going to because it was a little too silly. Um, we have we have anything of note in our case files right now? These are still for later, which makes me wonder. He'd been on the trail with the writer forever, murdered. He was reborn out of hate. No one will find her corpse. Darkness taking over them. What is that for? Light and the dark presence.
He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
What manuscript pages now? Title page of return. I don't ever remember getting this. I don't ever remember seeing this. Was this always in the game? I don't remember that. Huh. Yeah, I straight up don't remember that ever being in the game. Title page of return by Scratch. Sacrifice the Safe Haven. Okay. Um, Actually, correct me if I'm wrong about something, but if I go over to here, yeah, isn't the final Mayor Setter thing supposed to be when I get to the old folks' home? Like the minute I get there? I feel like it is, but there's clearly one I've missed if that's the case. Uh-oh. Mayor Setter locations. I feel like I've missed one. Where are they? Let me see. So there's one obviously outside. Hmm. Did I get that one in front of? Okay, yeah, there's one in front of the sheriff's station. I got that one. There's one outside Swomey Hall. There's one outside Mr. Drippy. Wait, really? There's one near Mr. Drippy. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna have to go and fix that problem. All right, so it's either near Mr. Drippy or it's in the main town of Bright Falls itself. But that's not a big deal. But yeah, I clearly missed a Mayor Center thing, and if I don't go get that, we're not getting all our collectibles. That's important. So let's hike on back. That's okay. Ooh, ooh, don't get stuck, Saga. 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 Can I open the gate back into town? I don't remember. I do not remember. Oh, she's getting stuck. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, seriously, can I open that gate? I don't remember. That would be a really lovely shortcut, but I actually don't think I can. I don't think it works like that. I just certainly don't remember this ever being open. Nope. And there we go. Whoop. Hit the PlayStation button. Yeah, I'm still recovering from like, yeah, Larian's just gonna add 12 more subclasses to Baldur's Gate. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And I read all the subclasses and I'm stunned, especially the fact that they actually put in Hexblade Curse. I keep calling it Hexblade's Curse. Hexblade for
You
Warlock.
say you didn't get
God
good
damn
luck
it.
with Seance?
No, I
Oh
mean,
yeah, the FBC
yes,
agents
but
are actually in town.
I didn't get any kind of blood, actually.
They all flew away.
Because they're all hot off the lake house right now. Like that shit's happened at this point. Really neat that they've added the ability for all the lake house collectibles to be in the game when you come back to Saga stuff.
What was all that commotion
So
by the old
the one
lodge?
that I think I missed is over here, and if it's not, then it's over in Coffee World, which is rough. So here's hoping this is the one I missed, but I do not remember getting this one, so I think it is.
Setter is better.
She read it, which I think means that it's not, that it is new. Yeah, okay, thank God. That's the one we missed. Whoa. Okay, no major detours all the way out to the Coffee World. We're fine. Thank God. Just a nice lady walking through town with a crossbow on her back in a very white, mildly racist suburban town. I feel like you should have left that FBI jacket on, is all I'm saying, girl. Then again, supposedly everyone in Bright Falls does actually remember her, and they remember her fondly at that. So I guess that does work. Sorry, not that it didn't work, just that like I guess there wouldn't be any weird animosity. Although then again, Mulligan and Thornton do not act like they know her, so it's really not like everybody. But also, it seems like if you live in Bright Falls, you don't really want to fuck around with people that Ilmo likes. Like, it seems like Ilmo kind of runs things, even though he's a moron, but in the best way. Are Ilmo and Yako himbos? This is an important question. I have to think on this for a second. Are they himbos? At the very least, Yako is. I may need to ruminate on Ilmo. I'm going to have to pass this through the council. And by the way, the council is Caitlin. So I'm going to have to ask Caitlin later. I'll try to have an answer by the last stream at least. This is an important question. Alan is definitely not. Alan is definitely not a himbo. Not in any way. Ilmo and Yako, though. Well, okay, Yako at the very least. I think he is. Oh, I'm getting caught up on shit right now. Map, please.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Good little thing to think in your brain before running into the woods. Yeah, this is a bad pathway. It doesn't loop around correctly. It's not a loop. Shut up. Oh my God, I just did it again. There we go. Okay, and now we're back. Small detour, not a big deal. At least it's better that I realized that now. Although I guess if I realized it up there, then I would have been on my way back anyway. So I guess it wouldn't have been too bad. Oh shit! Now that I realize that, yeah, fuck. Because I would have just gone up here, and then I would have run back like I always do, and then. So actually, yeah, I should have just waited to go there. Fuck. Oh well. I don't remember how far down this path they let you go at this point. Actually, wait, no, there's a nursery rhyme and I think also a lunchbox up here. So let's just do that right now. Okay. It is. Where
Another
is it?
cult stash.
Oh, there's also a man, all the types of collectibles are up here, huh? All three of them. I'm not gonna lie, I actually missed the first few. Easy. I just wasn't looking the first time. Cult of the Tree sees everything. Very funny. Now that it's Ilmo. Or not now that it's Ilmo. It's always Ilmo, but now she knows. Well, then again, she doesn't really know because she's got it up in her thing. Like, are they connected rather than leaders? Which I guess isn't really wrong. In fact, that's probably a sign that she's good at her job more than bad because she's not jumping to conclusions. All she really knows is he's one of them. It doesn't necessarily mean he's the leader, even though it's fucking their club is literally underneath their biker club or whatever. Who's this note for exactly? Did the cult expect someone to break inside? Stash found in the woods outside my home. All right. There's another lunchbox around here somewhere. Oh, this couch. Oh, my actual couch has finally been ordered. I mean, it's not going to be here on this playthrough, but still. Oh, Sony announced that Sly 2 and 3 are coming to PS Plus Premium. And I never actually ended up playing the rest of Sly 1 off stream, like I said I would when I finished that stream. So I'm probably just going to do a stream and do the back half of Sly 1 after this.
Oh,
Just blow through it,
another
you know?
rhyme.
Because it feels like I should at that if I never got around to it, I might as well just do that. Also, I had a different mentality on streaming back then, so yeah, might as well just do Sly 1. No, honestly, at that point, just do Sly 2 and 3 this month. Why not? It's something to stream. These games are amazing. They're some of my all-time favorites. I'd love to put those on the channel. Uh, well, then may I go outside? Why did I feel the need to get all Oliver Twist on that? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light and only around the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, you and never may you drown. That's I know those letters are similar, but those don't rhyme. That's not how the English language works. Ground, drown, so grown. Never may you drown. Or someone really tried there. How did I not catch that the first time? Or did I? Now I don't remember if I caught it. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't remember it at the very least. So, uh, yeah, go outside. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Let's get child doll. Oh, well, that just makes sense, doesn't it? Uh, go outside and play, but only near the trees so grown. Mother. Really? That's wrong. Okay. Only in the light of day. And only around the trees so grown, never near the lake, and never may you drown. What if we tried this?
Keep
Yeah.
trying.
Whether may I go outside, may I run and play? Say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, only around the trees. So grown, never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Well, I mean, I guess we could try that.
Think, Saga.
No.
Nope,
Unless
that's
it's
not
not
right.
about mother? it's very, very specifically mother and daughter.
Ugh.
What's the deal here? It felt very obvious that it was going to be water and tree, but I guess we could try all of them for the mother.
Doesn't make sense.
Does it say my love? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play. Only around the trees, so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown.
Nah. Doesn't look right.
What is wrong here? Go outside and play, only in the light of day. Only around the trees, so grown. I feel like okay. I'm gonna check this one. I've done it before on my own. It's on camera. I'm not weird. I'm not gonna get weird about this, but yeah, it just seems weird. Some of these are a little weird at times. Nursery rhymes. Now, two. Let's see. Okay. Bright Falls rhymes. Okay. Never May You Drown. Mother doll on the house and daughter on the tree. That's weird, but okay, fine.
Okay.
If you say so. Mother is at home, I guess. And then she says go to trees. But then we're leaving out the drowning in the lake part entirely, I guess. There should be a lunchbox up here, I'm pretty sure. Although I'm not seeing any traces of that. There's going to be a wolf here in a second. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Really? What? There we go. What's this one again?
My bracelet.
Oh, it's another preventing death one. Motherfucker. If you want to sit there, okay. Ow. Got a little spooky there. A little spooked out. Thank you. Once again, reminder for the animal lovers out there that these dogs are not being shot and killed. They are already dead. The minute the darkness gets you, you are already gone. I am not killing them. I am putting them out of their misery from being tormented for the rest of time as an unholy puppet husk. I'm not killing them. They are corpses. I'm saving them from an endless, miserable experience of torment. You cannot undo the darkness's nonsense. It doesn't work like that. The dark presence is nonsense. Sorry, it's not the darkness. The darkness is Mike Patton is going to sue me for invoking his name. Jackie. That game was really cool. The second one. Well, I mean, I actually tried to play the first one a little bit, somewhat recently, but in the last, somewhere in the last 3 years, I gave it a shot on back and pat. It's very jank. I was not quite able to get far in it. But it seems neat. It seems like it had a lot of neat ideas. It's just that it's in that early HD era, visual fidelity where early HD games are weird. Like early PS3 era games are fucking weird. Like you have lots of neat ideas that can be refined into later stuff, but then you have stuff that's like Uncharted 1 that's like for the time when no other Uncharted games exist is fine. But the minute Uncharted 2 came out, that game became like poison to me. And I've played Uncharted 1 like 8 or 9 times, so don't even. Weirdly enough, I've probably played it more than any of the others because I played it so many times when it came out. Um, but yeah, touching that again now is like rough, even on the remaster. Um, Although the remaster does do a lot of good work to lift that game up a lot, but not quite enough. Uncharted 1, it's kind of rough in general to revisit. I wholeheartedly recommend most people just skip it and go straight to 2, or like watch the cutscenes if that matters to you. But you know, that sort of early 2005, 2006 era HD, even to an extent 2007, was a really rough time because those games all have a very specific look to them that doesn't hold up super well unless it was going for an art style. Like, well, I say that, but Sonic 06 sure doesn't hold up. Not as a game or as an art style. There was a rumor recently that they might bring Sonic 06 back, or not even a rumor. It's not even really a rumor. The lead dev on Sonic, or not lead dev on Sonic, the primary like producer for the brand basically said, yeah, I would actually really like to bring
Another one
06
of those
back
lunch boxes.
because it's like the franchise's like most maligned game, and I want to see if I could save it. Which is pretty neat, honestly. That's a cool idea. Remake more bad things into good things. That's regain and recapture lost potential. That's a thing we should do more of, rather than just remaking very good things. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? I mean, if you say so, girl. But yeah, that would be quite something to see them redo Sonic 06. Especially because I was thinking, I'm like, if they did Sonic 06 today, they would probably replace the models. They would probably use the series' modern art style. They would not leave that art style that they were going for in that game. Just imagining, like, there was a time when they really thought Eggman was going to look like that from now on, huh? They really thought that that's what they were going to do. Okay, so this is our cutoff point for now. Yeah, we can only get the lunchbox for here, but the lunchbox is obviously very important. They really thought Eggman was going to look like that from now on. They really thought that that Sonic was going to look like that. It's actually funny how like Silver, even though Silver has been like wildly underused since '06, although I kind of do think for good reason. Although I do like it. Um, like it's kind of funny that like Sonic has such a wild uh, art style change in that game. Um, I guess it's not really a change, but it's like they're trying to early HDify him in a way that like the design has now settled. Like he looks so different. In listen, you look at the Sonic Unleashed model, which is basically the model they've been using ever since, and we quiet. Oh fuck! I was not being very quiet. Oh my! Ah! Oh my god! Just at the very fucking end of his fucking reach. Ah! Why'd I do that now? Oh! Oh! I'm not getting that one bolt back, am I? But you look at, I'm not saying anything that's crazy or revolutionary. It's not, like, obviously, Sonic's model changed a lot between '06 and the later games, right? But like, I'm thinking about them using that art style there, right? But like, Silver didn't really change. Silver's art style actually, Silver's design stayed pretty consistent from '06 onward at the times that they did bring him back, which is interesting to me. They never felt the need to redo that or like make it fit again. Well, I just wanted my inventory, please. Yes, actually, fuck it. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay, and then from there, we're pretty much good to head on up. I think to the nursing home at this point. Oh boy. Ah! Wow, that was a lot of health. Holy shit. Thank you, magnetic bullets, courtesy of homing arrow or bolt. God tier upgrade, so good. With so much design never changed much. Anyway, now I'm talking about Sonic 06 on an Alan Wake stream, and that's weird. Anyway, the point I was just trying to make is like if they did Sonic 06 again, but like with the current art style,
Another
that'd be
Alex
fucking
Casey
funny.
lunchbox?
Thinking about like all those scenes, but it's just the regular Eggman. It would be the right way to go, obviously. But this is funny to think about it. Just then, suddenly, I slammed into something that's still like, I'm not doing this one again. I'm not doing this one again. I'm not doing it again. I'll be here. Pause the VOD. There you go. You're good. I'm fucking good. Lunchbox on the path to the nursing home near Bright Falls. A fanfiction writer has an extremely active imagination. Found in the woods. Cookies. Who is this supposed to be for? Found at the Bright Falls campsite in the woods near Bright Falls. By trying to protect against, but by trying to protect against one danger, she exposed her child to another danger. Is that everything in every category right now? Yes. I mean, I guess I could afford to just do this for a bit. Oh my god! Wait. I'm sorry. Wait. That thing gave me 10 rifle shots. 10. There's no way I got 10 at once. I must have picked it up in multiple places and not realized it. That's crazy. That's tons. That's wild. Um, you don't necessarily need a full one right now. Put that away. Okay. Relax, relax, relax. We're going to the old folks home now. Just calm down. Just calm down. Although when we do get there, we're uh what the fuck? My stream decided to refresh. Are we okay here? Yeah, my stream page just completely refreshed when I didn't ask it to. That's really bizarre, actually. Are we okay? What's going on? Uh-huh. Are we okay here? Odd. Okay. Yeah, my stream page just completely refreshed on me for no reason whatsoever. Oh well. Odd. Uh, let's see. So those are down there. Do I have room for? Do I have any other? Ah, whatever. We're coming back here either way once we get the last Mayor Center thing, so we'll do that. Although, is there a good reason to run back? Well, sorry, no, wait. There is a good reason to go back and get the Mayor Center charm immediately, because that puts all the collectibles on the map, and then that's good for the rest of the game. So we should do that. As far as getting all the collectibles in all the other
Logan
regions, that can
claimed to
wait
be
till
my
later.
family. I know Logan and I never lived here, but I
Regions is a
don't know
funny way
enough
to put
about my
it.
family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Anything on the outskirts? I don't believe there is. I don't believe there's anything on these outskirts now. All right,
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
we shall. And now he is currently at Swomey Hall. So, yes, it's a detour, but being able to put all the collectibles on the map is obviously worth it. So, apologies. I really wish I'd thought to do this after I touched that, and then we would run back to town, and then I'd realize that. Or maybe I just realized it later. Either way, I wish I'd thought of that because that would have saved me a trip. Anyway, let's go get our Mayor Setter charm, which is fucking vital. It's not that much of a walk. That being said, after playing a bit of Control recently, which even though they're very different games in my head, is obviously connected. Just fucking hyper dashing everywhere all the time, all day, is obviously much more exciting. Much more. Listen, if you were darting around the woods like Jesse would, that'd probably not make for a very scary horror game. That being said, times like this, it'd be appreciated. I'm also going to do some VR streams soon. Synapse is first up. I need a VR. I need a VR co-pilot because I can't see the stream, so I need to know if it freaks out. So I need someone who's looking at it at all times, and letting me know if something's breaking. But yeah, I'll see who it is. As far as who the VR co-pilots will be, it'll pretty much just be whoever I have around at the time. It's probably not going to be a set person unless they like to be there for the whole thing. But yeah, VR streams will never be solo because they can't be. I need to know the stream is working, and I won't be able to see it. So yeah, when I do a VR stream soon, there will be a co-pilot, and again, it'll just be whoever's there. Um, Probably like Sam or Caitlin if Kara's around. Also, I'll get Kara. Um, Kara tends to be a little more busier these days, though. It seems like so. Probably one of the first two, whoever's around. And for the record, the two that I'm the games that I'm most looking for to do VR streams on right now are um, uh, and sorry, I guess I should also mention, of course, we also get Fabio, um, but he's very schedule disoriented for the rest of us right now. So not much that I can do about that. Um, what am I doing? Oh, right.
Oh, hello, Mayor Setter. Nice to meet you.
And now we have the Mayor Center charm. Shit. Well, I mean, I guess this probably makes more sense if we're trying to run those down, doesn't it? How is it increasing my maximum health? It's clearly the same.
Well, that's the
Whatever.
cutest mayor I've ever seen for sure.
Before we leave Watery, oh, oh, that's funny. These have now fixed themselves. That's funny. Ah, I see. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, the VR games that I'm planning on right now is Synapse, Resident Evil 4 VR, and because that's long overdue for me. I really need to do that. I loved Resident Evil Village of VR, so I should have done it by now. Um, Hell, a part of me kind of wants to do Village in VR again, if anything, you know. Well, maybe I could go through that with Sam because I think Sam said he hadn't played Village. Maybe that'd be a good reason to do it. Yeah, that actually doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. 'Cause I wouldn't mind going through Village again, especially in VR because it's fantastic in VR. Yeah, fuck it. That sounds like fun. Why don't we do that? That'll be cool. Why not? Um, yeah, I'll see what he thinks about that. Right. Check the map. What things are on the map that I can get right now? I don't think really anything, to be honest. Yeah, pretty much just the stash back there, and that's not yet. And there's no containers, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that's probably gonna be what it is. But yeah, so Resident Evil, I guess Village and also 4 in VR are my plans. Then, that's not a bad idea at all. And also some Job Simulator because those are also uh, VR games that I have access to. Because why not? For funsies, get my VR legs back. To be fair, getting my VR legs back is a big priority. So yeah. All right, and we're done with our detour. We have our Mayor Center charm. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map. It does say nearby, so I guess that makes sense for why it doesn't show them on all the maps. Hey, can I have those prompts back, please, for where to go? Please, please, please. Thank you. I almost hit X. X was for Cauldron Lake. Almost hit the wrong one. All right. Okay.
I need to find my friends again.
And exactly where were you when the attack was in progress?
Well, you know, when I heard all the shouting,
Oh, right. Also, I guess I should quickly peek. Um, yeah, this room is blocked off until that particular gear door opens. That place is not good until later. Oh, well, you know what? We could actually screwdriver our way. What the hell? We'll come back when we have the bolt cutters because we will have them at the end. So why not? But you know what? There's a clue in there, so I might as well. And it makes more sense to get that clue now than it does otherwise. So why not? We'll just go grab it. It makes sense, damn it. It does.
oh my goodness, what happened here?
All right. But yeah, I think Village and 4 in VR would be really good. Also, it's been long enough since I did Village in VR that I kind of wouldn't mind playing it again, you know. Sorry? Oh no. We're doing this again. Now this prompt is busted? Motherfucker. Could I perhaps load a save? This one doesn't seem like it's positioned in the wrong place this time. Seems like it's just, you know. All right.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Okay. Please this time, please. Oh, thank God. Although I had to touch it from like way out to get it to work, but at least it worked. This does give you a clue, right? Oh, actually, it doesn't. Oh, well. It's still fun. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure that I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple pie, but he totally ordered cherry. And when I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry do not look the same. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it. And he got so mad he started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. That's funny. Dear Diary, Cynthia's been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. It's still fun. Didn't actually give us a clue like I thought it would, but it's still fun. Hey. And now, after several detours, we'll actually get on with it. Yeah, VR stuff, like, I need to look in my list of VR games. Again, sort by VR stuff. But I do have several candidates for things I'd like to check out. Things that I've owned for a while. And now that I actually have the space to physically play a VR game, like, more than just comfortably, but efficiently, I have to admit it's pretty exciting. That being said, I saw a video recently, like a compilation of people like playing VR games and like just fucking like eating into their TV, like or like some just like an older person that doesn't know what they're doing, like literally swan diving straight in, and it just made me go like I've seen so many people that are like, yo, when you play VR games, like you gotta play standing up. That's the experience, and I'm like, man, nothing on earth would get me to play VR standing. Nothing, absolutely nothing. You will never get that out of me. The ability to keep yourself spatially aware with that thing on your head just isn't there. Like you will be in different places, even with that button that they have on the PSVR 2 for like, hey, fucking, you can see your surroundings again. Which, by the way, that button rules. Even with that, that's not enough. Like I don't care. What you will find is there are plenty of times where and I have tried a few times. I've tried a few times. I've never not tried. But this even happens when I'm sitting down. Like, I'm like, yeah, you play for a bit, and then you think you're where you think you are, and then you press the button to see where you are, and you're actually tilted out of the direction you thought you were. Hey, guys. Ow. I'm just gonna... Back up! Are y'all still coming? No, they're just getting salty back there. Oh my god, really? But he's not gonna attack me. Yeah, and he's gonna burst back into the woods. Yeah, this is a non-combat zone, exactly. Yeah, like I didn't even have my gun. She did. I don't know if you even caught that. Her gun wasn't in her hand when I got it. She's in like a light middle combat state right now, where she's like alert. Like you see her stance. I've never seen this before. She's like sort of stanced up, even though she cannot get into combat here. It's interesting. Also, oh fuck, there was another stash back there. I mean, I can get it later. I can get it. Also, to be honest, I think that's actually in the water. Like I think that's actually under the water right now. It's where the stash is, but I think it's under the water. Or is this under the water? Well, we'll get it on the way back. That's interesting. She's like stanced up. God, I hope that goes away. I don't want her to be like that. It's mainly on her hands. Although now my brain is like fighting me on if that's how she always rests her hand naturally. Saga at the nursing home.
Saga had slid into a nightmare.
Did I
A growing
stream the
amount of
Resident
evidence
Evil
said
8
her daughter
DLC?
was
Now I don't
dead.
remember.
Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Foreshadowing. Hey, she's not stanced up anymore. There we go. Now she's normal again. I guess the load zone transition from one spot, one of these areas to the next helped. Oh fuck! I just realized we didn't actually check the Night Springs thing being there. Yeah, we didn't check that. Check. I want the dog, please. What a good dog. What a good boy. A good mayor. The best damn mayor this town's ever seen. Do I want this as much as I want upgrades for the rifle in a bit? No, not really. I do not. She's got such a good like turning around animation. Like she really does. This thing that she kind of does like this. Yeah, like the quick skip backwards. Like yeah, it's very natural. I love it. I wish more games did stuff like that. Good title drop.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying
Uh,
the, I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
hmm.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country, producing revolutionary music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home for those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. Barry clearly sobered up. Well, maybe I shouldn't say he sobered up, to be honest.
More
Not
of those
sobered up in
kids'
terms of alcohol, just
lunchboxes.
like in terms of sanity. I can't really say that without talking to him actively. You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. Yeah, you'll wait your damn turn, girl. The sudden stop. These are all good, but I I don't feel the need to read these again. You remember this, especially because I'm gonna have to read them relatively soon again. And then, of course, the prototype Alan Wake model, the design from when it was when it was like I think when it was unveiled in like 2004, 2005 or something. It's funny to me that I skipped that entire era of waiting for their next game because I didn't play Max Payne and I played Max Payne first, or Alec. I played Alan Wake first. I wonder if Rose loves or hates the movies. Because if Alan hates them, although I guess she wouldn't know that, does she like them? Interesting, fun question. What are these? Affirmations? Isn't the next Filmo and Yako broadcast supposed to play now? Uh-oh. When they were futzing with radios, are they going to keep messing up different collectibles every patch? Have they been doing that? And I just didn't know. Oh my God! The minute I walked away.
Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning.
Yes, you can just watch it right here, like that. Okay, cool. Why does it say 4 out of 6? I clearly have 5.
Hello, Yako. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise.
To be fair, this is technically
I
the
agree,
last one
Ilmo.
because the last
A
one,
perfect
actual one, is the one
morning for me
from
to drink
Deer
this
Fest.
coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Yako, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? Oh, I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey,
It doesn't say better
what's
coffee.
that
It's just
sound?
good.
Oh,
Also, it's a year since this came out.
Ilmo,
Subtitles like
look,
that
it's
probably
the
should be
Bright
fixed.
Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what
Would
comes.
one
How
define
does it taste?
spirituality strictly as a better connection to animals? I don't think so. I think there's a bit more to it than
I
that.
feel like a
Isn't
million
there?
bucks. Thanks, Old
Am I
Deer Diner
crazy?
Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner. And don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Okay. I think I can actually plug this controller in. Yeah, I can. Let's do that, please. Good. Hey, all the old people flares.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Yep. Bob Balder. You know what they should have done? Well, actually, I guess they kind of did do it. I was gonna say, when you're in the dark place, they should have had Bob Balder be there. But I guess they kind of did, didn't they? They literally did that. He's there playing with them. Just he's in live action. It would be nice to somehow see Bob Balder
Thought
return.
I'd lost you.
I would be okay with
Here's some
that.
of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norm.
To be fair, I never really thought about it until recently, but like the fact that before Alan Wake 1, the Old Gods of Asgard was just essentially Thor and Odin, but and it was meant to be those two. I guess they probably just never put too much thought into which of them was which, in terms of the singer and that sort of stuff, in terms of the who is who in terms of both the full the real band. And I guess they just sort of felt like, yeah, we should probably, even if it's a retcon, say that Ollie was also there.
Ben, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy, man,
Damn.
you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May.
Yeah, it's almost
What's your
familiar.
inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Mandy May has the knit design I've been finding the lunchboxes for. She mentioned she's making them for Rose. Is Tor okay? Tor and Odin are resting and can't have guests. Rose isn't being helpful, but they must be around here somewhere.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
Tor has had some kind of accident. Odin is sleeping upstairs. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened to Tor.
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. I rest when you are poor to work. Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes.
His work
Why don't
clothes.
you go pick a song from the jukebox?
His work
Yes,
clothes.
box, Olli Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Blum's work clothes. I didn't catch that before. Oh yeah. Poet and the Muse.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse.
She won't focus
Even
on
a
him.
Swedish
Oh well.
name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele,
No, he had his
saatana, en
own.
ollut
Ati and the Janitors.
Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where.
That's
Only a
true.
seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, but the man of the sea knows a lot, doesn't he, Ati?
The song revives the soul.
He's really not wrong. Part of me's tempted to just sit here, but I love it. If we got to the chorus, the main ballad part, I wouldn't be able to get away. What? Rain's coming down in the what? Oh, those being Blum's work clothes is interesting. That's a detail. Can't believe I didn't catch that. All right, let's go.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin?
Yeah.
It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Oh, fuck. They're getting to the chorus.
Check Tor's room.
I'm sorry. Now it's too late. I've been sucked in.
Rushing is not good for you, and hurry is not an honor.
He's not wrong. To me. Now to see a love set free. You will need the witch's cabin key. The night, that's how you reshape destiny. Sorry. The minute that chorus kicks in, I have no choice. Wait, did she tell me enough for the case board to finish off the lunchboxes? No, she didn't. Doesn't she admit it if you ask? Maybe you have to talk to the old folks a little more. No? What do you have to do?
Planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade?
Wait, I want to hear this.
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Yeah, that's your response to a lot of things, isn't it, girl? Then again, there's actually, now that I think about it, there's more for this building once we actually do more stuff up here. I forgot she's not standing here right away. All right.
Very old.
I shouldn't interrupt him.
You shouldn't, but you should loot his shit.
To watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for
Talking like I should interrupt him. Me puts the flashlight right on his face.
Ironically, I believe. They go there.
Where are they?
Beer and their vapes and electronics.
Where's the beef jerky?
Ridiculous. The future is
6 rifle. They're showering me with rifle ammo. What the hell? It's nightmare difficulty.
so.
I don't have the rifle yet.
There.
It's so weird.
That isn't appropriate.
They've been doing it since the game started.
Home, but the bunker has a
I don't have the key.
flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of kids.
What the fuck? I guess there was only one.
On greener pastures now.
I honestly don't remember how many deer heads there are, or if I've like missed any. Although, if we're at the old folks' home, there can't be too many more. I can definitely afford to put one in here. Let's see. Definitely put that in there, I guess. Yeah, not a lot to do with that right now. Oh, didn't want that. I just wanted to check my inventory again, please. Thank you. Okay, good.
This is Tor's room.
It looks like it normally would, to be honest. Oh my God, 3 more. Jesus! I'm gonna have more rifle ammo than God by the time I get that thing. What the hell?
Rampage.
That seems wrong. That seems like a bug.
And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
It's like the game has limits on trying to force itself to give me ammo in certain spots, like this is a guaranteed drop designated, but it doesn't want to give me ammo for the guns I'm already holding because I have too much. So they're just like, let's shower you with ammo you can't use, even though that's going to heavily imbalance things later.
Strengthening exercises, do you?
Yeah, I do actually.
Not.
Oh my God!
Sorry.
See what I mean?
And now I have to start over.
You'll be fine.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story? Can you hear me, Odin?
Odin, can you hear me? So I will express some quick disappointment right now that the Sea of Night, which is the song on the Old Gods of Asgard album that released alongside the game, which I thought was a shoo-in to play at some point during the Lake House, or, well, really any part of the DLC, did not play at any point in-game. And now I'm a little like, oh, well, damn, you really didn't use the Sea of Night anywhere? Well, what's the deal there, Remedy? You even put the lyrics in here. That song is fantastic, by the way. The Sea of Night's easily one of my favorite tracks on that album. I love it. And I really did expect some sort of, even if it wasn't another musical sequence, I thought they would, I don't know, play it. Some capacity, I don't know. Anyway. From a mirror to drink from the well of wisdom, 1976. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron, 1976. I took it out with myself to see and drank the moonshine, 1988. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. Mr. Door, the time will come again to be raised again.
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Shining that shit in his face. The only way.
He's in no shape to talk.
Before we do that, did we get nothing for this? For some reason I thought, oh no, we did. What? Don't be like that if there is new stuff. painting of Mom and I with Odin and Thor in Odin's room. That looks exactly like Mom, and that's me. Is this still part of the story? Probably not. No. Thor's bedroom has been trashed. Thor's room is empty, and the place looks trashed. Maybe Odin could tell me what happened. Now we both know.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all
So
grown up,
good.
Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
A soft prediction, if you'll allow. Since Thor and Odin go into the dark place at the end of the game, and I think Remedy would very much like to keep using both poets and the old gods well beyond Alan Wake 3, whenever the hell that ends up being, slash, you know, Control 2, all that stuff, whatever else comes into focus in their little universe. I think it would be really, you could call it hackish if you want. I don't care. I think it makes sense given they want to keep using these characters and they're old now. And also they love the poets, and the poets are great. When they come out of the lake, just let them be. Just shoot them out of the lake young, and just use Marco. Just use Marco. Just use Ollie. Just use. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting the guy that they have as Tor right now. I forget his name right now. But you know which one I'm talking about. Just have them come out of the lake as their young selves. Let the poets actually be around. Let them do acting. They're good at it. I think that would be a fun way to both keep them around, because let's be real here, they're old as fuck, and it might not make it, if the next Alan Wake game is another 10 years, because game dev is like that now, like it doesn't really, you want to keep using these characters for as long as you can, right? So I say fuck it, just they come out of the lake, they're young now, which means actually they're just the poets of the fall now. I think that would be really fun and really cute, and it would also keep letting them use them forever. And it would also let those guys actually come in and do acting stuff. You know, like, let's be real here. By the time we see the old gods again, these two actors that they have as Odin and Thor probably will not. They're old dudes already. Let's put it that way. There's a chance they might not be able to use them by then. If you get what I mean. Anyway.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Thor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Thor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
All right.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Thor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason?
It don't make no sense,
Is there
girl.
something more than intuition behind it?
Yeah, there is.
One thing at a time.
Keep up.
Thor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. I've never connected to someone like
Oh,
this.
sorry. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Tor in danger.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head.
Is that?
The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback.
You know, the first time around, I think I did think he just meant hammer, as in he likes to hit things. But like,
is he in his room?
He's talking about how he has the hots for Cynthia, so he actually might mean that in the more overt way.
Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change
Love how they justify,
to save Logan.
like, the clicker, not just because the original game really does treat the clicker like not even a Deus Ex Machina, but it's like it is a third act. It is a MacGuffin. It is a MacGuffin. You're gonna press the button and it's gonna fix everything because that's its job. It was written even in the context of the manuscript as a MacGuffin that fixes the problem. That's its job. That's what it does. And here they're like, no, that's fine. But what if we talked about how it actually worked too? What do Torno know about the clicker? The clicker is an amplifier. Alone, it's not very useful. This is why Wake needs the clicker. Can he be trusted with the power to change reality? Can anyone? No.
Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Clicker amplifies Wake's writing, has the power to fix this and make it worse. Art, like Wake's writing, has the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies that change. Clicker needs to be used with Wake's writing. Does it really have the power to fix this?
Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Told Odin I'd check it out. Wellness Center? Tor wasn't in his room, but sounds like I should check out the Wellness Center.
Marked by darkness.
Bad things happen in the Wellness Center.
Is he in his room?
While the cult has been trying to recruit him for years, Tor and Odin routinely rejected their offers. Not cult members. There's more? Yeah, there is. Tor and Odin rejected requests to join the cult of the tree. While the cult has been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin rejected all their offers.
The cult's been on our asses to join for years. But we already have our band. And those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Odin spoke directly to me in the mind phase. It felt different, clearer, like a conversation. What does this mean? He called me a seer. Oh, this fucking couch is gonna be the death of me before that new one even gets here. At least it's on its way. Oof. Between the 5th and the 9th, which is a big range, but at least it's coming now. Okay, let's see. Is that early? Yes. He's done? Okay, he's done. Yeah, there you go. They draw your... That's good framing, now that I think about it. They draw your attention to that direction.
Oh, but blown. Meant to replace it days ago. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
She's one of them. There must be an
Whoa,
overlap
whoa,
here
whoa,
somewhere.
whoa, girl. Quit it. She's also being taken. That's one of my favorites in the game because it is really, truly sudden. Like, you are not ready for one of those here. Which is exactly how you should use this. I love seeing people get got by that one. That one's so good. Technically, still didn't even check up here. Maybe May. Oh, I forgot this was already open. Hey. Oh, over at the edge of the screen. Oh, you can see it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. So we did get everything on that floor, everything down here. Up here, there's a little more to see, but we cannot get into Cynthia's room just yet.
Need the key.
Norman's room, which always had that one pun book puzzle that I could never figure out, and I never could learn if it actually led anywhere. It always seemed like it was, you know, um, it always seemed like it was, you know, hinting at something. Note to self: hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this, better than any actual lock. Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna. I feel like I do this every time I play this. Is like, hey, give me a second. I'm just gonna Google this and see if there's any post anywhere where anybody figured this shit out because it still bugs me a year later. Note to self: hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Rather. Still nothing. Norman's room. Norman Hunt book. Oh, wait, hold on. There's something on the Norman MacDonald page on the Alan Wake wiki that mentions it. Let me actually check that real quick. Let's see. Note to self. Norman's note to self to hide the thing with a nice little riddle reflects Vladimir's self-note about elderly people stealing and hiding items of his. Oh, oh, that's what it is. For a year, I thought it was like actually leading to something, but that's also fun. Now it makes sense. Mystery solved at long last. Sorry, what did I just see down there? I wonder what book is actually inside that book, Norman. Judging. Oh, yeah. I never noticed all the decay. It's a lot less so on the lower floors, but there's a lot of it down here. It's a spiral.
Getting in is forbidden for your own safety.
Ati jump scare.
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Thanks, Ati. All right. Nothing else to say. What do you have to say for yourself, ma'am?
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rose.
Come on. The
Watch
wellness
out
center.
for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
But she's not wrong, as she has, of course, become the new Lady of the Light. The old one is no longer in service.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Odin asked me to help him, but what's really going on? Do I have space for, well, actually, I have 6 of these shots already, so I guess that answer is yes. But like, we'll get one. We'll get one soon enough. I'll put away this. Maybe also, no, this is going to break soon, so I can just let that happen. Yeah, okay. All good. I'm glad that the music team was ready to go on that one.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
So they clearly went in on the Yggdrasil Valhalla imagery, but like they could have called this the Valhalla Nursing Home, aka Yggdrasil Tree or something like that. It's right there. You know, Tree of Life. But I guess Tree of Life might be a little morbid for a wellness center. Well, no, actually, no. It's not a fucking morgue. It's a wellness center. What am I saying? No, it would be fitting.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Fuck. Hey. Pages.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby.
Hell yeah, it
Weaver
was.
girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Beneath dark water.
He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why?
Because he's a baller.
Tor was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by phone. Wait, knocked out on floor by phone. Oh, okay. Burns on hands and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. VP. Vladimir Blum. Blum gets it so bad. Blum gets it way worse than he deserves. And frankly, he doesn't deserve much. He just deserves to not get it that bad. He doesn't do nothing wrong. Chart says Tor's behavior has been increasingly volatile. Tor's been acting strangely, violently. Bloody bandage found on Tor's bed. Blood is still fresh. Why remove a bandage when you're still bleeding? Where is Tor? Tor's assigned bed is empty. If Tor was brought here to rest, he didn't stay for long.
Nope.
What? Really? Ah.
Tor is being targeted.
Not taken. Dark presence manipulating him, destroying him. Doesn't sound like he's becoming a Taken. More like he's being manipulated somehow. Because they can't. I'm sure the Dark Presence would love to turn them, but they can't. It can't. Or they? Not sure. Unclear. I guess if I have a stack of that ammo already, I might as well just, Yeah. And then anything else? No, that all seems fine to me. Although, now that I think about it, don't I need enough space to even put it in my thing? I guess I need to let myself get downed. Or, well, yeah, no, actually, yeah, downed enough to get through. God damn it. I should have realized that I was going to have to do more of that in a second. I should have seen that coming. Put this away. Hey, there we go. It all works out. Yeah, in order to make more space, I'm going to have to free up a slot. Which I guess could just be putting this away for a minute. It's not like the worst thing. I could just walk back. But... Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Now, can't go through here yet, right?
Can't be opened on this side.
We're not opened on this side.
Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on.
Deduction available.
Tor left the wellness
Tor is
center.
inside the wellness center. Door's locked. Tor left through the cafeteria door. Door locked behind him. I was so close. Door's electronically locked. Maybe it's controlled remotely. Need to find the controls. Yeah. There's stuff in here to see, I believe. Or I'm wrong. There's also that possibility. Oh my God. More. So generous. Too generous. Oh,
This door needs a knob.
what a frustrating issue.
A security computer. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Vladimir Blum, you've been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. It's not that hallowed. As such, you will join our most noble cause and to be privy to the most guarded secrets, to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next moon, as is tradition. Next day after the next new moon. Cult Victory welcomes you, Yako and Ilbo. Yeah, sign your goddamn names, you morons.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Because he's European, Saga. That's how that works. Um, bad day. This is a bad house. This is a stupid house where everything always breaks. I fix. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Goes Fedonia to the boring old man. Hello to the exciting new man about town. I will buy vodka and a herring to celebrate. This month will everything will change. I'm not trying to do this check because it's not clear. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Order. Let's put these things together really quickly down here. Confirmed cult member, Vladimir Blum. Letter looks new. Seems he was recruited recently.
That's not right.
Yeah. I missed one? Read a manuscript. What? Really? Interesting. Cult initiation letter signed by Ilmo and Jaco Costela. Let's be real, it was not signed by both of them. It was signed by Ilmo. Well, I could have guessed they'd both be in on it, but here's the proof that Jaco is involved too. Jaco. Password protected security computer.
The tour went through.
Computer must unlock the door if I can get out. Figure out the password to get in. Some dates are circled. The dates are common passwords. Might be something here. Well, was looking forward to something in August. Sounds excited. Wonder what he was planning. Letter stating initiation is the day after the new year. Blum recently joined the cult. Is anyone here not a damn cultist? The day after the next full moon in August. Oh, sorry. It's here. After the next full moon. Take place the day after the next new moon. Okay. August. Next new moon. So that's the 17th. So that, because he was European formatting, so that would be the 1709. No, 08 23. 1708 23. I got that right? Yep.
And the doors are open. There's Tor. And he's out of his mind.
Ah, he looks normal. Just a regular vendor for those guys. Vladimir, I do not do to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the call. Please try harder to recruit them. Riddle for your rifle. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I cannot get my rifle. So I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Is Norman the one who took the knob? That's funny. Is that what that's meant to mean? That's funny. I'm a little door. Yes, riddle for your rifle. Yes, okay. Norman sent this. He was looking in the rifle through the pun book. He was looking through the pun book to get this. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the street. Inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. That's funny. I was not thinking of it like that, but there you go. Yeah, so Norman is the one that took it. That's fun. Uh, but there might have been something there for a second. Oh wait. Oh my God. Yes, I have to put even more shit back. God damn it. Literally so many rifle rounds I could puke them out. Doorknob. Okay, well now I actually need to put shit away before I can even touch this because it's not going to work otherwise. Actually, what I should do there is this. There we go. And then, yeah, I desperately need to break one of these down. Just hoping that works. Although I might end up having to put the ammo back, but we'll see. I don't think it takes up an entire row. Oop, wrong room. Hey, scary page. I'm pressing the button. Okay.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Hey. Yeah, interesting that that's for the summoning for later, chapter 7. Which, yeah, you look way ahead of chapter 7 right now.
They're all so soft and sad.
Is it the last one? I can't imagine where another would be unless it was just one in like the lodge on the way back. Yeah, exactly what I need. And an ungodly amount of shots for it. And immediately turn around. All right. Feedback loop, 6 consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. That's a really good one. Bullet, bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield is really fucking good. Goddamn. Kill shot, stand still to enter improved focus mode. Mode grants perfect accuracy, pulls shots toward enemy weak points, and deals increased damage. I mean, it's pretty good. I can only get one of these for now, though. Yeah, like even if I got this one. Interesting.
Saga stood still. emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
That sound effect that like actively scared me a bunch of times. It's a good sound effect. It just actually fucking scared me the first multiple times. I'm like, where is that coming from? I guess lights don't mean, hey, yeah, lights don't necessarily mean that you're good to go, or that there's a save point nearby. I guess. Hey, where? Where? Ah, thank you. Wait, is there more? No. It's interesting jiggering your brain to like vocally exacerbate every small thing in order to make like an entertaining thing to watch. Like, at least I hope it is, I guess. Because like silence is like too much silence on these is like a death knell. It's like doesn't take many people long to realize that if it's just a bunch of silence, then what are they actually, um, doing? Watching it instead of just playing it themselves. Gail Barrows. Fucking Gail. Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia should be restrained wherever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Yeah, Gail's the only member of the old folks home we don't meet directly. Because he goes berserko. Goes berserko right before the events start.
Gail Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good.
Oh no.
It tore him up, but it
I just
felt
had a
good.
thought.
Gail was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gail couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gail sacrificed to it. In blood.
Okay, sorry. The thing that I just thought is, wait a minute, is the fucking, the pier, is the Bright Falls, ranger station stash that I missed earlier, is that the one that had the fucking inventory upgrade? I'm trying to remember where the last two inventory upgrades are. Isn't one of them for like doing all of the stashes? Like you could get it from the lighthouse? I don't remember. That doesn't sound right though. It's the problem. Um, let's see. The stash here is yep. 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 I just read it. That stash has an inventory upgrade in it. Yep. Here I am doing all this shit in the old folks' home, and there's a fucking inventory upgrade back in the woods. And I'm like, I can get it later. No, you can't. It's an inventory upgrade. Of course, the one time I'm like, I can swing by. I don't want this to take even longer. It's the one that I actually should have done it for. Great. And it's even darker now. Holy shit. This is Silent Hill 2 Prison Dark. Wow. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Actually, you know what? And then what else could go in that slot? Not sure, actually. Oh well. Maybe this will give. What the fuck?
I'm not done here yet.
No! Ah! I had no idea you're barricaded in here once this starts. I had no idea. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I can actually just go up the front. I didn't even think about that before. Let me just verify real quick and read this thing. The culprit stash on the pier. Oh, wait. Can be accessed once now that you've got bolt cutters. Oh, thank God. I'm thinking of a different one. Okay, well, there we go. Well, then what's the one in the woods? Okay, no, it's just ammo. Ah, thank God. I cannot get the last one yet. Although that begs the question of where is the one after this? Yeah, like where's the one after that? That one. Is it not for going to the lighthouse? Uh, okay. Oh, like to inventory upgrades. Let's just make sure we're not missing anything crucial here. The crossbow bolt in there, really? Oh, right. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, this is terrible. This article only tells you where the first ones for both characters are. I've never seen anything so awful. Wow. Truly awful article making. Wow. What is happening to my fucking tablet right now? Just Google it again. Jesus. Don't be weird. They are. Oh, I didn't read this. Oh no, I did. I did read this. Sorry. Number 2 is there. Number 3 is in Old Gods. Yeah, it's with the bolt cutters. Okay, and then number 4 is. Oh, they never bothered to upgrade. They never bothered to update this article. Yes, the last pouch is for getting all the things with Saga. So, yes. Okay, fair enough. Whatever. Okay. Our hand is being weird. Okay, there we go.
Residents were restless.
Oh boy. Wait. What? Oh, right, the water. Oh my God.
A lot of tourists this year.
That's true. Hit me again, please. Thank you. I didn't say twice. That's rude. Get out of the way, door.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if the door actually would have stopped my bullet, but I'm willing to bet it would have. Oh, and also, there we go. And I can feel free to do this again. That's weird. She didn't technically do the animation, but whatever. Kills here. one back, please. Back, please. And then there we go. And then after that, we can go grab that bolt, put it away, or use it. Although, no, actually, because of how bolts work, we can pick them back up. It's better to put it away. Not free in the same sense. Now that I've looked in the whole building, is there anything I missed? No. Oh, it's trying to tell me, by the way. Hey, there's some shit on your board, by the way. CCTV footage of Tor behaving erratically. It looks like he's fighting with nothing, or maybe himself. Oh, dump that tree. Grandmaster, using interesting words to use under the circumstances. Stood in front of a small gathering. Mocha was a wonderful moose. His skull will become the crown of the Grandmaster. Yeah, that's pretty overt, isn't it? Email pressuring Blum to recruit cult members. Working at the nursing home, Blum would be well positioned to recruit the Andersons. Email recruiting Tor and Odin. Looks like the cult was leaning heavily on Blum to recruit Tor and Odin. But to be fair, we already kind of had that. What else?
I need to catch up with Tor.
That's pretty rough. Should fix that. Limu, lime, and lemon. Ah, so fresh. Also found mittens, homemade, a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. Found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You should really be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make a cup if you want. Stuff. Great. I love that there's like an actual explanation. Hey, no, they are actually leaving ammo around the town. This is not a contrivance.
This must have been Tor's.
Yeah, that'd do it. Okay. Okay. Ma'am, I think you need a timeout. Maybe even a spanking. I'm going to abstain from the spanking, though. Let Blum deal with that. It still seems like it's trying to get me to put something on the board. You want me to read a page? I guess technically there was a new clue given to me there. It wasn't there. But it's one of the 4 later ones, isn't it? Hey, okay, gotta put that away again. Shit. Oh well. leaves. Why do I still have the doorknob? I used it. What? I don't think you normally keep that. All right, just, casually picking up maybe the most interesting page in the game. Well, actually, no, the most interesting page is only in Final Draft, but this one's pretty damn interesting.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help
In
you.
between.
You stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder.
Mr. Door.
Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral. Shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Bastard took the wrong eye. Oh, man. That dastardly door. What'll he get up to next? I feel like this is going to be a bigger session than I've done in the last few. I'm probably going to do Alan's segment. I probably won't do the ending sequence, including Lake House. I feel like we could do Lake House and then the ending sequence as its own full stream. But everything before that's probably fair game.
What was that?
I don't necessarily know if I'll get all of that in today, but we'll see.
What on earth do you mean, Saga?
Girl?
Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
I'm dealing with some people like that recently. Most aren't, but a few.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond.
That's as much as I'm going to say about
Why
that.
is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Hey.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Wake told Rose to look for the hero. She won't help anyone else. Rose knows what's going on. If I tell her Wake has returned, maybe she'll think I'm the hero and help me.
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Thank you.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
I need to play a record to open the overlap. Another ritual. I should talk to Odin.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here.
Yeah.
Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that, too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken.
It's definitely
lots of
Alice.
stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing.
It's
lately, too.
definitely
She
Alice
must be
that's sending
working on
this
a
stuff.
new book. Exciting.
She is getting messages because she's ending up with the right lessons, but it's not Alan, right? Like he seems to have written it in a way where like, he's aware. That's a good question. If he wrote that Alice, did he write in the story that at the very least he would have, if he wrote in the story that Alice was alive but in the dark place, then he would have written that in the capacity of like the dark place made him forget it, at the very least, I guess.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
But it's definitely Alice that's sending it. It's not
This
there.
kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich
Alan would literally never, in a million years of all people, put his face in her.
lives. Very resilient. But
Alice, on the other
I
hand,
told
might.
everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
I just caught that for the first time. When you kill a Taken, its body disappears. My eyes have gone very wide right now. If Rose has been hiding bodies, that means they weren't taken. Oh, 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 oh. I didn't catch that. So in fucking Night Springs, which again is just a representation of like what is going on in her head, right? Right? Like, and she is running around with weapons. It's probably obviously that those exact events obviously do not happen. Obviously, I hope I don't even have to say that. Obviously, number one fans events do not explicitly happen, but like they. Oh my god! 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 Oh my god, Rose, have you been killing? Have you been killing random people and just assuming they're taken? Oh my god, Rose. Uh, uh. Oh man. Why do I feel like I'm the first person to catch that? I'm looking online and I'm trying to see if anybody has like mentioned this. Oh, I might need to look into
Just
this
doing my
later.
part, sister.
Yeah, again, when you beat a Taken, its body doesn't disappear. Or sorry,
I
its
thought they
body
were on their
disappears.
special mission for...
Or wait, hold on. Now I need to think. Do they disappear? Because they definitely disappear in Alan Wake 1, but do they still disappear here? I might actually need to check that.
Alan soon. You've got things covered here.
I'm gonna. I will have to pay attention to that next time. Get over to the profiling while I'm in there.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tours like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor
Yeah,
only
driven by
had
passion,
one
raging like a
record
storm.
made.
Those are some of the lyrics for
He
Anger
keeps
Remorse.
it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
One copy of the record, Tor kept it hidden and kept it in the nursing home's museum. They kept the record in the museum. Must have been important to them.
Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
What? Oh. Tor followed Cynthia because Cynthia was confusing him, nothing in his head. Why is Cynthia going to such trouble to get Tor out of the picture? Because
Cynthia
she was
took it.
taken.
Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
All right. Nothing else was unlocked for the board? Oh, yeah. Mom moved away with me because of Tor. Tor wanted to apologize but never got the chance. From the few things Mom said, this is actually plausible. Is it really true? What did Tor do to make Mom leave?
Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine.
I have an important question.
Listen to
Only
the
a wiki
song,
can answer.
Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Saga Anderson is 35 years old in the year 2023 when the game takes place. Her birth year is 35. What is Alan's age in relation to that, actually? Alan is 46, born in 1977. So he's 11 years older than her. I'm trying to put the pieces together because, like, obviously, if Alan was once Alan's in the dark place, he can effectively write all of time from now to the beginning of time if he really wanted to, right? With the echoes of him being in the dark place, leaking back to himself as a kid, right? Right, like that sets him on this path, right? So, like, him writing everything that happened ahead of the release of Alan Wake 2, ahead of the plot of Alan Wake 2. Like, part of my brain is kind of fixated on the idea that, yeah, her life has gone as intended up until she got to the town and then things started, quote unquote, changing. But that's not really accurate either. Her life was already, like, having the pieces put into place by the nature of the fact that he was writing the whole time that he was in there. But even technically before, like, her life would have been dictated, right? Like, if he wrote back to his childhood, right, including whatever was going on with Zane that we don't know about, then that would imply that, like, Alan's writing carries forward throughout his childhood, which then eclipses Saga's childhood because it's in the same time span. So technically speaking, all the pieces would still be moving her towards this plot. That being said, Ellen decided to write it into the narrative that her reality is changing and she notices it, rather than, like, it. She gets to the town and she doesn't think that her daughter's already dead, right? You know what I mean? She thinks that she's still alive. The reality is probably that she was, but that because of the way he's writing it, he wrote her as a seer, which meant that he wanted her to be aware that things were changing, which meant that things had to change, which means there had to be an in-universe retcon, much like Zane being a filmmaker. I told you I was going somewhere with that, because that's what we're leaning into now. You can have an in-universe retcon. Oh, it's so good. Instructing her on how to kill. Rose has been instructing. Yeah, no, Nicole. Rose, she's certainly eccentric, but it doesn't seem that she's part of the cult. Wake has been instructing her how to kill Taken. She believes she's working for it.
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
It's interesting because part of the Dark Places rules are that you have to be internally consistent, like your logic has to check out. But having an in-universe retcon in and of itself is an element of your in-universe narrative not checking out, right? Like that's explicitly going counter to the idea of having an internally consistent logic, right? But I think the darkness is okay with that as long as you justify that within the narrative as it is something that's part. The fact that things are changing and people are noticing it is part of the narrative, because the dark place is like, yeah, that's scary. People like, waking up in a world that's not quite the one they think they are. That is terrifying. In a way, that's more terrifying than like a dude throwing a hatchet at you, because like that's something omnipresent. Your whole life is falling apart because it's not what you think it was.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
So it was Rose who left the lunchboxes. Guess it's fine that I've been looting them, seeing as I'm the hero. Lunchboxes I've been finding were left by Rose for use as well as the heroes. Not getting a dialogue thing with her for some reason. I guess that's not how that one works. Okay. Putting all the pieces together. From here. Raging like a storm. We can't go in the basement yet, right? Oh, we also, technically, we're not supposed to yet. Technically, that's later. Oh, yeah, they're all heading outside. Has anything in here changed? Have they added any objects? No. Although there are manuscript pages upstairs. I just want to see if anything changed on this map. Okay. The TV's glow. So satisfying and appreciative.
Boy,
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
In-universe
Yes, she's
retcon.
always been here, Norman. Remember when
Some
that
remember it better than others.
Aurora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Why is Norman one of the exceptions that can see when something has changed? Is he like a bastard Anderson? Is he like was their daddy was their daddy promiscuous and maybe there's some Anderson blood in him? What's going on there? Or would it be the mom? I guess it'd have to be the mom, wouldn't it? Yeah, I guess it would have to be the mom. Maybe, I don't know. We don't know nothing about their parents, right? So like maybe Mama was messing around a little bit. Maybe that's it. Because I'm trying to figure out why Norman seems like the most of all of the old people besides the Andersons. He's the only one that seems to notice things that the others don't. About like it feels like it was always. I don't feel like that this building was always here. I wonder if maybe there is actually a reason. Maybe he is actually like Norman turns around. I'm already part Anderson, and his eye is orange. Oh God,
Is there
no!
anyone who didn't show up?
He's been Andered.
Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't.
Could you put that damn rifle away, lady?
That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman.
And Cynthia cared about getting the Andersons to drink the water in the lake, but also Norman. Hmm? More evidence. Oh, I'm building a little theory here. Ooh, my brain's spinning. There might be some Anderson blood in Norman. That might be what's going on there. Ooh, interesting. Timeline wise, that would make sense.
Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Could have feasibly had the same mom. Hi, Pat.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
From
That's
from the
me.
from the Disney classic
And you're the
Up.
federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Hopefully, I get to hear
Thank
the
you.
rest of it.
Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that
Right, and she's
happen?
also got
No,
that.
Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Let's see if anybody's got an answer
Are
for
we
the
out here again?
lunchboxes.
Auntie said we'd be safe on the porch.
Safe
You know
from
what?
what?
Yeah,
I'll bet
sorry. You know,
George
and it's actually fairly
hasn't
obvious
drunken fixed them.
why her hands are bleeding. She's knitting. She's way more nervous than she's letting on, and she's furiously knitting without noticing. Yeah, it's not that deep. She's way more stressed out than she's portraying. I'm gonna
It sure
Alan
is a
Wake
beautiful night
to
today.
Norman
Nice and
Anderson.
stormy.
Don't go
Let's
getting
see if
any
anybody else has had this
ideas,
thought.
Norman. This is the designated muster point, not a date.
Nothing that I see. Interesting. Oh, I got a 24 best Easter eggs and hidden details in the game thing. I wouldn't mind peering through this in a minute, actually, seeing if there's anything that I never discovered. I'll skip any that I have, 'cause I don't see the need in going over those. But I don't know. Then maybe there's something interesting in there. Maybe there's something I haven't even seen at this point in the game I could even pay more attention to. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's fuck it. Let's peruse that for a minute. Let's see. Anything in here? Um, the name of Alex Case's favorite pizza. I mean, I guess that's fair. That's not that exciting, though. Norm Macdonald. Oh, Norman honors comedian Norm Macdonald. Oh, I guess that might even be true. Oh, yeah, he did pass away in 2021, huh? Oh, yeah, I guess I can kind of see that. Harry Garrett show sign. We've seen that. James McCaffrey. Yeah, that's fine. We know about that. Max Payne's suit and tie on Casey in the Dark Place. Quantum Breaks. John Ashmore. Copy set. All Gods of Asgard. This is mostly just stuff I knew about. The hotel room symbols. Familiar characters in Control. The entire film Yoton Yo plays. Yeah, that's not really an Easter egg or hidden detail. That's how would you miss that? Audie's watery postcard. Yeah, there you go. In his nursing home room. Controls rubber duck, pink flamingo, and waste mannequin. I mean, I guess you could argue that those are technically there, yeah. Um, but those are probably not the actual problem items. Controls former boss in one of Logan's drawings. Um, wait, is that actually meant to be? Oh, yeah, okay, right. The former. Um, Logan's True Colors poster. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Um, I don't. What? They're basically trying to argue that that poster in her room is a reference to Life is Strange True Colors, but I'm pretty sure that game came out. It came out before, but that seems like an unlikely reference. I don't know. I don't particularly buy that. The troll's inverted black pyramid appears as a shadow in the dark place. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true, actually. Yeah, that's kind of true, actually. That's neat. FBC in Bright Falls, there was plenty of that. I don't think that's not even an Easter egg. Um, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, Blue Coffee Thermoses. Yeah, there's plenty of that. Coconut Easter egg. There's only three more of these. This was so far not really worth the time, to be honest. Twin Peaks references, Shining references. Yeah, okay. Apologies. That was a waste of time. There was nothing in there I didn't know about. I guess the pizza thing I technically didn't realize, but also because why would I care about that?
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy,
Apologies, that was a waste.
smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
All right. Any more stuff to see in here? I don't think so. No. Ugh. What's up, big guy? Oh, I thought that actually meant I was supposed to check on him. I wonder if I made that mistake every time. It still hurts, man. Still hurts that that they got Cynthia Weaver. It's been a year. It still hurts. Okay.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Why do you think I checked? Oh, because I was trying to do the progression thing last the first time. That's why I came here after sequence broke. To memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anchor's Remorse. Wouldn't releasing it be better? Because then she might hear it. I don't know. Probably too personal.
Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Come on, girl.
Cynthia
Talk.
targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia.
I think I said
to
it the
keep me
first
from talking
time.
to Tor.
But, like, they casted this new lady very well. because she genuinely does look like a drastically older, haggard version of the lady from the first
Where is
game.
Angus Remorse now?
Maybe drastically, but still, she definitely looks like she could pass for the same woman at an older age. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
All right. Cynthia tried to drown the record in a bathtub. That's not how records work, sweetheart. Cynthia hid the record in her bathtub. It better still work.
Beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed.
Need to find out where Cynthia hid the record. I mean, we just found out. So. Cynthia wanted the record. Tor would have done anything she said. If Tor gave the record to Cynthia, she's the only one who can tell me where it is.
Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken.
Record is missing.
A bathtub. A pond. A lake. There's a theme here.
Missing record is a one of a kind. Rest are all popular releases. I wanted the map, but okay. Anderson Moonshine. What is that? Oh, okay, interesting. Nice scary music. Excited to kick in. Hey there, pal.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them.
I love you, Auntie.
He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Okay. Check something real quick. Okay. Fuck. So full up. Your butt freaked out on me on the way out. Let's see. Right. Forgot. Gotta dump my shit. I can dump it downstairs. There's a shoebox just on the second floor. There we go. And what else? Not much, honestly. I guess we'll put this away for now until such point as I'm able to put that back. But it's got to be. Come to think of it, I'm probably getting better resource drops because of the pin that I have as well, or the charm rather. There. Keep up doesn't work on this, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Good old Gale. Building the Valhalla nursing home.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
All right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Open back up. Let me just read that one again real quick. Not listen to, just read. Just off he goes. Like, yep, I've done my part. You didn't do anything. I've done my part. Mother. Oh.
Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator.
Don't hyper zoom on Ati.
You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
Stop that.
The basement. Thanks.
God, I'm gonna have to like make some choices and leave some stuff behind when I leave. Like I might have to like, I don't know, what would I even leave behind? Oh well, actually that's an obvious choice. I don't need a second stack of that.
For your own safety. Time is long for those.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Why is all that playing again? Actually, did we get every manuscript page on the top floor? No, because there's some inside there. Okay. Oh, you couldn't open any of those doors until you did that, huh? Okay, sorry. I thought Ati might have more dialogue, but clearly not. Clearly not. And outside. Oh, I think I can get my answer to a certain question I had earlier now. Yep. The bodies actually don't disappear. Oh, okay. They changed that for Alan Wake 2. I forgot. Oh boy. Oh god, I'm out. No old folks around here. Oh boy. It's funny. They, when they're not glowing with dark energy like that, it really does just feel like I'm shooting the elderly. Doesn't feel great. I shot a bolt into one of you, and it did land. It was you, but clearly it's gone. Oh well. Well, there's some freaky lighting going on there. Oh no, it's fine. It was on the window. Seems like it's fine now. I will once again say that this basement is one of my favorite parts of the whole game. Hi, Blum.
I need to get the power back on.
Because and I love doing this whenever people go through it. Is saying that because it's true, because it is a whole sequence you go through expecting the worst and nothing happens. And that's kind of important for a horror game in some ways. Like, the act of really not knowing if tension is coming or if something is going to get you. You kind of have to have moments where nothing comes, you know? Mama uses many more crappy old equipment, keeps blowing them. Well, maybe they should buy them dinner first. Oh.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep.
Users should have bought them.
But the
That
Andersons
makes more
were
sense.
something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs.
Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it works
Wheeler
both ways. The
hoped it was the
quality.
drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Okay.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Okay. Put that away pretty much immediately.
Must be locked from the other side.
Oh, these animations. They're doing their best. That is the Eurojank. It's high budget Eurojank. Eurojank is simply evolved. Their fuse is now locked away because someone, Ati, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. It's not Ati. It's definitely not Ati. It's absolutely Norman. Pretty soon I'm going to have to grab something to eat. Which means I'll put the stream on pause for a little bit. Actually, to be honest, I'm getting some pretty bad pangs right now, so I might even just read this one and do it now.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded,
I
impolite,
will do
ignorant
a
people he'd
music
known.
intermission this
Their
time, though,
endless gossip,
as opposed
their
to just
nose
pausing.
picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
What a guy, that Emmett. I don't even know if we really meet that guy. I don't think we do. Okay. I'm going to mute now and put the earbuds on charge, give them some time, and we're going to have a music intermission break while I go make drinks, get some food, all that good stuff with the earbuds charged. Thank you to this wonderful game for having built-in breaks for me to exploit. BRB.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up theory. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing, all the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your lies. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch to. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Well, that was actually not my intention. I apologize. Sound test. I did not mean to cut that off. Sound test. Sound test, dear God, please. Literally any form of sound I would like. Okay, there we go. I was gonna let the rest of that play, but I guess the circle button on, or one of my buttons on the back button of the other controller is it canceled it, unfortunately. So that sucks. I will say I did not do everything I intended to do, but Jesus, three? Fuck, I forgot. Oh, right, but that is how you tell. But I did get the food, and I kind of intentionally chose to come back a little early. I was gonna let the rest of the song play out before I did anything. I'd actually been sitting here for a minute eating, but yeah, I was just gonna let the rest of it play out and then jump on. But I guess fate had other plans. The reason that I was gonna come back slightly before and then I was going to do the rest of the stuff I intended to break for is because I remembered that in a minute we're going to get the other Old Gods of Asgard songs from that album, so that's other things to play. So I should have just stuck it out a little longer in that case, in favor of, coming back. In favor of getting up to do all that stuff then. I should have actually just gone and gotten that track list, so I would have had a lot of stuff to play while I was gone. But yeah, this one's important. I'll read this one. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sen in Finland. His partner, Barbara Jagger, born Baba Yakala in Finland. Yeah, Baba Yakala. Already established an artist commune here in Bright Falls, Old Manor. Internationally as well, well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star, already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. That's funny. He's putting them in there. Earlier film Nightless Night won a number of European Film Awards. Currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. Talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. Ocean View Hotel. Porter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became a reality. Seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. High as a kite. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the edge as much as. I still thoroughly believe we're going to get more answers about Zane in the next Control than we will in Alan Wake 3. I actively think playing Alan Wake 3 will not tell you everything you want to know about Zane, but Control might.
The power's off.
Or maybe they won't. Who knows? Who's to say?
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her.
Too many hands.
She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Does that mean she was attacked by one of the ones that's like half in the water and half out? I think they're called the diver. Let me see. Yeah. I kind of think you should never have a tutorial like that for enemies in your game, ever. I think you should be able to discover stuff, but I think the minute you just tell people that, it gets a little, yeah. If you see that, remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me.
There. Power's back on.
All right.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Is that more? Yes, it is. Use a bullet immediately. Oh. Okay, it is fixed now.
It was too late. She was underwater.
I know. I remember your little rants.
The nightmares were starting to creep in. He had it coming.
Here we go. Mother. Ah!
A dam?
That one I should have
Was
remembered.
Cynthia into civil engineering?
Depending on your outlook.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Went down to the basement today to check the lights. Can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. Can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone, the lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. He was so happy ever since he won that game award. Darkness is here after all these years. Took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. I know there's no one left to stop it. Can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. Shadows are moving. There is no more light. No more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. Probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I think he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just Tom and I forever. Yeah, totally. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it didn't. But it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet, a magnificent poet. I dug around and around. Tom, I found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. New thought, rather than the idea I posed earlier that perhaps Norm has some Anderson blood in him, and honestly, probably more interesting to be honest. Um, there are two things that um, the old folks in this building display.
Cynthia using it for protection?
It seems like the old folks are the ones that most commonly notice differences in the story versus
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
quote unquote normal people. Um,
I'm guessing the woman in
I'm
this
gonna go ahead and
photograph was
say
not Cynthia's favorite.
maybe it's not necessarily about
I feel like I'm missing some
them
context
having
here.
Anderson blood in them. Because I was only vaguely considering that for Norm. And I wasn't like hyper into the idea, just like it was a thought I had. But what might make more sense is maybe as someone that's older, like clearly the people in this home are experiencing various forms of dementia, right? Especially Cynthia. Maybe part of having memory issues, does that make it harder for the story to overwrite memories completely because they're like seeping through their quote unquote real ones and their like fabricated ones at the same time? Maybe people that are in an elderly state who are having instances of having trouble remembering things, maybe that's why they're able to
Towards a romantic,
have glimpses of moments where they see through the story's writing and remember that, say, this building was not supposed to be here. Maybe there's something there in regards to like, I don't know. Maybe there's something there in regards to like someone who is experiencing some form of dementia is like able to see through it. I don't know if it's affecting your memories at all already. Maybe that might be a little too ableist? I don't know. What would that be? Is that? I don't know. I guess I don't think they would ever write that, to be honest. That it's like, oh, it's because they're having memory problems, right? I don't think they would do that. But it's kind of an interesting idea to me. Just the idea that like maybe um, if your brain is already experiencing the fact that if your brain is already experiencing trouble remembering things, right,
Cynthia would deal
in
with the
old
nasty
age,
Anderson fellow,
it,
Tor,
would
always
it be
poking
all
people
that
with his
crazy
hammer.
to believe that like
He had it coming.
something that was trying to influence your memories wouldn't have as easy of a job? It's an interesting thought, for me at least. I'm not going to call it like a full theory or anything that I'm going to like really drill into, but it's an idea that I think is interesting.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense.
You're not going to see me
Cynthia
throw
felt
this
as
one out as
giddy
like
as a
a,
young girl
oh,
in
I think
love.
this is what's going on. But
Cynthia
like
had loved Thomas
it's a
Zane.
thought.
Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Well,
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane.
who the fuck is that?
Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame.
Thanks for the help.
Maybe Tom was taken.
By help, I mean nothing at all. Sorry. I should stop that. I'm chewing. I'll fully admit the problem is that I'm currently chewing something I'm not the biggest fan of eating right now. And my stomach is attempting to prevent me from eating it at all, which is not great. It's a bit of an eating disorder I have. So, anyways. Um, Cynthia is doing all this for Tom, another one of the Dark Presence's masks. I don't know. Box of chocolates from towards Cynthia. It looks like Tor fell for Cynthia pretty hard.
Tor is not becoming a taken, but Cynthia is definitely corrupting him. Trying to keep him away from me?
Cynthia's fears made her vulnerable. That's how she became taken.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
And when we get it to that jukebox, we'll be going on another intermission of a big charge. But oh my god, stop it! So I can make my drinks. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna do something fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. I know, he's a madman. He's a madman! A madman, I say! Has he lost his mind? Maybe. Wish I could split this down. Oh, you can. Wonderful. Yeah, that doesn't really solve the inventory problem, though. No, it doesn't, but it'll give me at least more slots to use while I'm in there, where I otherwise wouldn't have them. I mean, again, if I'm already taking that many, might as well just load up. It's going to be my primary problem solver in there, apparently. Why would I do this? Because the inventory situation sucks. And I'm going to go ballsy. Okay. You know, something tells me, if anything, right now, the solution would be grabbing all those back, dealing with her, then putting them away again. Oh, she's got a bad day coming. All for you, lady. Moving into the corner, are you? I wasn't even sure how that would hit me. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh! Don't look inside, old people. There's some crazy shit going on. Whoa! Okay, you're very not dead. Oh my God, finish reloading. Done? Good. There. Actually, one additional thing I'll do is there.
The song will show me the way.
And we'll get to hear it in a bit. Or I could actually just play it right now, to be honest. Yeah, actually, that seems like a much better idea thematically. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and mute. Oh shit! Wait. Make sure. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead and be right back. Well, maybe not right back, but music break. Earbuds charge. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, did any of that slip out? Oh, shit. Tip my drink over. 1 second. I don't think anything came out, but let's make sure. All right. What time is it right now? It's 6:30 now. Ow, what the fuck? My light switch. How does it move at a rate fast enough to clip me when I'm the one moving it? How's that even physically possible? Oh well. Um, I'm just thinking about how much more of this stream makes sense for tonight. That thought I had of doing Alan's next segment may not quite. Oh, jeez. That thing is far away. Might not quite come to pass. I'm not really sure yet. We're definitely going to do cleanup. Need to finish Cynthia's segment. How long is this stream already? It's only 4 hours. It makes me sound like I'm quitting early, but I don't know. I still think it makes sense. Because I remembered that I do have to be up a little earlier tomorrow, which means if I want to spend any time with pals tonight, I'm gonna need to kill it a bit early. Okay. But I think it'll be fine. And then the next session could be everything through the end of initiation all the way up to the reveal. Then we do Lake House. Maybe the ending as well in its own stream. I don't know. Could I do Lake House plus? Like, Lake House was its own entire stream before. Does that make sense? I don't know why I thought there was something over there. Lake House was its own entire stream before. So, like, does it make sense to also tack on the end of the game to that? I don't know. The end of the game isn't that crazy long, to be fair, so.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
A song about remorse, a float about murder, a poem about terror. I'm seeing a pattern. All artistic works tied to dark events because the darkness loves that shit. Dark events. Been playing too much XCOM. Okay. What man did Tor drive away? My father? Yes. Door. Tor versus Door.
Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
I like that that's basically that line, but without the fuck. She just didn't have a fuck to give. Bright Falls record? Yeah, record. Nora Hesberg, age 15, went missing on Saturday of last week. Discovered dead in a sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. Well, unfortunate. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you. Gone too soon. The bunker is interesting because it's one of those locations that, like, it's totally seated in the game if you're paying attention, but it could come out of nowhere if you're not. Ocean view.
This isn't real.
Beware the drowned lady.
This place.
Beware the drowned lady. Beware the drowned lady. Beware the drowned lady.
Am I going in circles?
Yes, you are. But it's part of the theming, Saga. We gotta do it every time. That being said, this place does still mix me up. Like, I get lost in this place at least once every time. But I guess that's kind of the point. It's funny. I feel like I'm trying to be stingy with the rifle rounds that I just brought in when I have like a bazillion of them. Oh! May I have that back? Seems like no, actually. That's two right there. Yeah, I didn't think so. Right, yeah, of course, no map either. Well, so much for reusable.
No power. Can't use the switch.
It's a really good flashlight reload animation, despite the fact that that's silly. Well, I guess reloading a flashlight isn't really that silly.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Um, Depending on how things go later tonight, I mean, I don't know, I might, if someone's around, I might do a short VR stream, because the thing about VR streams is that no matter what, they're always going to be short, so I can just kind of do them impromptu. I don't have to finish this first before going back to it. Like, I don't have to do that, you know?
The light did that?
Just depends on if someone's around. Kind of just about seeing if someone's around for that moment kind of thing, you know? So, I mean, even if I do bring this string off, I guess there's at least a chance maybe I come back up later tonight. I'm not really going to count on it right now, but could happen. Ultimately, just depends on if someone else is good. And I mean, ultimately, like, my only real concern with doing that is, like, then I have to rewrite all the stream stuff for this again. But, like, I would have to do that either way, so it's not really anything crazy. Also, the PlayStation remembers things that I wrote before and will sometimes just let me easily reprint them. It'd be nice if I could free-write them on YouTube, but it doesn't really work like that, unfortunately.
I need to reach the center.
At least not in any way that I've ever been able to figure out.
Cynthia. She's here. A dead end.
Okay, I wasn't sure if this is the time that it works or not. But also, I think in one of the times you go into the dead end, it dumps you out into a non-dead end.
Oh, back here again. I keep ending up back here.
Yes, you do.
Why?
I think I'm doing another loop. Yes, I am. Yeah, I totally got caught up in another one. Yeah, this is what I mean. But I also think to a certain extent it needs me to do that, to dump me in the right spot sometimes. I've never quite figured out this one's flow. This is the right track, though. We could flip that. Could also open that, but there's
Something
also
nearby.
something in that crevice first. Crevice. Hmm. Picking up shotgun ammo in here is rough because I can't actually use it to get rid of it. Did I just use? I actually did just use one. Wow. Apparently, I had like one pip to get back. Oh, I mean, I guess that solves that inventory problem slightly. Why did I even entertain that I might use this many rifle rounds? Also, did I get another flashbox at any point? No, I did not. I thought I got another thing because I kept putting that up. Oh god, that's right. There's also going to be a shitload of Marvel Rival streams next week. Well, next Friday. It's Friday, right? When the fuck is it? Hold on. The 6th, right? I think it's the 6th. Yes, next Friday. You'll most definitely be getting a daily Marvel Rival stream from me every day, I promise. And those will just sort of cycle in as like whenever the fuck I want to, you know? If I don't know what else to stream, I'm just gonna do some Marvel Rivals matches kind of thing. Like that's just easy. I would like to be live for a bit. Whatever, let's just go, you know. Let's talk, let's hang out, let's get weird. And I don't have to label those as sessions or anything. They could be very like just throw it up. The dates or the sessions, if anything. I'm fine with that. Hey, hey, oh my God, more! But it only gives me one this time because it's angry at my good drops. Thought it would have happened already, but it hasn't happened yet. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you will soon. So far, this solution has worked out really well for me of putting the shotgun and all that shit away. I haven't had to leave a single thing behind yet. I would always have to leave a ton of shit behind in this place before. Tool cabinet key, good. Oh. Oh, I get it. Ah, come to Papa. No doors can halt my advance anymore. Hi there. Oh no. Oh! Oh yeah. Good. Ooh, but wait. Haha. Is there a particularly good reason to open that other than just opening it? Hey, I don't mind this. I mean, I meant to throw it in the water, but whatever, I guess. I really wish I could have gotten the one that lets you fire faster. If anything, the one that stands still is actually really bad for this fight, whereas the consecutive fire is much more useful for that. The one that's coming out. Oh. I mean, shit, if that works. I'm stupid? Am I? I mean, other than the obvious yes. I'm not allowed to flip the light switch anymore. So, oh, no, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Bolt cutters. Duh. You go so long without them, it's almost alien when you have them again. Hey. All right.
Writing a story.
Yeah. Would you like to finish that thought? He would not. Gone too soon.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Yikes. I mean, what's more useful? Bolts. Yeah, absolutely bolts. Can you let me out of hell now, baby? I'm not into this kinky shit. If sending you to hell is her kink.
Tor!
Maybe she should call me. Everybody wins.
The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming! You took Tor.
All right, time to get
I'm here to take you
amnesia.
back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
She didn't go.
Saga. So damn dark down here. And underwater. At the bottom.
Here we go.
I can't stay in the water.
She's like right there.
She's coming.
They actually accelerate her animations coming out of the water. I don't remember if they always did that. I feel like I would have noticed it. Damn, that one was so good. She didn't even see me. I was invisible. Why'd you start going slow? Go. I feel like the music is supposed to be building more than it is. Am I supposed to be putting pieces together in here right now, by the way? No, okay. Hey, listen, sometimes you gotta disassociate a little when you're in hell. If anything, that's probably the only way you're getting out.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Well, this is a big one. This seems very small. Like almost pointless. Yeah, this sequence was cool when Amnesia did it back in what year was it? But I think it's we're tired of this sequence at this point, unfortunately. I get it. I'm not gonna bite them from pulling from a trope, but yeah. It's tired. I'm just tired of horror game where you can't fight back in general. I think that the level of fear that I can't experience from that has come and gone completely. It's not even really a complaint, to be fair. It's just it's a small. It's not really a complaint. It's just me saying, yeah, I wish that there was a little more going on in this sequence that made it more than just going through the motions on a rerun. But I guess I can't really levy a complaint at something on like replaying because like. I don't know. It's everything's made for the first experience.
You can apologize
above
to
all
him
else.
yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Even with the amount of shit that I left behind, I still ended up full. It's kind of crazy. All right. Where? Ah. Good. Come on. Oh, I don't know why you're just sitting there and taking it this time, girl, but I'm not complaining. Okay. Hold on. This ain't even fun. She's gonna die in like 2 hits now. Ooh! Oh! Oh my god, every time. Ah! Oh. Ah! Come on. Done. I bolt back. I think I actually did get it. Oh no, I wouldn't have been able to because I didn't reload the bolts. Therefore, I was still full on them.
The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You help me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
As if he had a choice. The Dark Place was never gonna let him write this story without her daughter in it. It's too juicy for it. Anytime that he would ever even thought to go in a different direction, like, it would have just made him forget until he eventually landed on, yeah, that's obviously how you build the most dramatic tension in the scene, in the story.
It took you sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
If he ever had a loop where he was like, no, I can't put her daughter in there, that's too much. And the darkness was like, that's cute. Snap. Wipe. Memory wipe. And then in the next loop, he's like, daughter, right. It's an obvious dramatic, like, whatever. Like, yeah.
Nice
exactly.
attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Hey.
Look in the mirror.
The cobweb of my soul. I know we listened to this earlier, but like, come on.
Driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and vein, I risk to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. You are my light, the spark inside my soul. Of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. It had you wrong, and I never said it right. And you played along, the gray for black and white. Waves of despair, an ocean ocean of desolation, fighting for air, my swan song redone. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring a liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Dive through the dark to find a light on the other side. You will find in there the peace you're missing. The man I drove. You can't relight the fire when our shame becomes a pale horse. The stories harboring a liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I'm nothing but anger's remorse. Nothing but anger's remorse.
All right then.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Ooh, the Marvel Rebels countdown character for the day today is Venom, which means we get a Venom skin today. Yay.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's
Yeah.
drums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom, meaning Wake, he needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
It's pretty obvious that they've known what Zane is from the start, right? In terms of like, Space Knight Venom. Oh, that's really cool. That's sick. Wow. Oh, I gotta send that to everybody. There we go. Yeah, anyway, it like obviously they very much know what the deal with Zane is, and they have since the beginning, I think, to an extent at least. At the very least, they've been consistent that like with these two calling him Tom the whole way, like we can at least extrapolate somewhat safely, that like Zane was someone who looked like Alan in, you know, back in the day, and that's why they called him Tom, you know. Even back in the first game, they always called him Tom. So
You said you were a shitty father to my mom.
they have a working relationship with
Is that why
Tom.
she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. with David. I won't stop until they're safe.
Tor and my father had problems. There was trouble. Freya took me after that. Is Tor the reason my father left? Sure sounds like it.
Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
Oh, sorry. All Andersons have powers. There we go. Mom never told me about them because she thought they were dangerous, wanted me to live a normal life. They can communicate with me here because they have something similar, because we're family.
Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
Oh, really? There we go.
The way Tor behaved?
Tor, not a
I'm
good
surprised
dad.
my mom hung
Reckless.
around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Pushing my father away was the last straw for Mom. Mom called the mind place make-believe. She didn't want me knowing he had some powers. What exactly? I have to wonder, like, because Door leaving, right? Like, I obviously I can't hyperanalyze any familial situation when I don't know what happened, and in many cases you just shouldn't do it anyway. But like, I feel like you have to really, really, really fucking push someone's buttons if someone loves someone as their parent to push them away, right? Like to the degree where the party involved to the degree where the left party considers the parent the one at fault rather than the 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 father for not going, well, I just can't deal with your parents anymore. But obviously I'm here for you, right? Um that sort of thing. You would think that would be the more overt thing. Like he must have done something. That's the thing, right? You could say, oh, he must have done something truly terrible, but it's Door. Like he took his dad he took Odin's eye. She likely doesn't know about that. Also, I wonder if the incident where she left was before '88. If it was like the incident in the '70s rather than the '80s. Um, like if that was Door returning. Also, if they knew his true nature, but she didn't, then that's also, what it's going to be. Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, just an interesting thought. Like this, yeah. What? That's a big thing, That's a big thing. To lose someone. At the same time, Door is obviously not operating on normal rules, so he is existing in many realities at once. So there's many questions. This is the main point. Tor and Odin understand the nature of the mind place. Really, that's not it. Okay. They know about the mind place than I do. They know me. Talk to someone.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true.
Tor, our
It's a lot
family
to
is not bound
process.
by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror.
Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power. Your dad was a complicated bastard.
Yeah.
Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
And then, yeah.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Clicker acts like an amplifier. There we go. Wake writes a story. The dark place makes it change reality. The clicker amplifies that change, making it permanent. Makes sense. Immune to the effects.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
Alright. Area around an overlap is always flooded.
Okay. There are literal overlaps between our world and the dark place. Did Wake name all these things?
Yeah, actually. Or Sam did. Where the dark place and our world overlap, connected to urban legends, traumatic events, piece of art needed to enter. As the overlap caused flooding. Unclear.
Turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
The light switch is like an amp.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
I rescued Tor Anderson, my grandfather, from the dark presence. Wake fucking wrote Logan into the story. She's in danger because of him. Within Scratch's reach. I need Wake to write it. Save her. Interesting that it's not showing me where, though.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
All right.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake, and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Get the clicker to Wake, and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
All right, getting Wake out of the FBC custody. I've got to get the clicker into Wake's hands and make him fix this ASAP, but he's still in FBC custody. All right. There's a page in there. Hey there. Well, bam. Cynthia's
When
lamp.
Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
That didn't add anything. No. Oh, they consider this area, apparently. Fair enough, I guess. Hey. Bam. All right, now we begin the trek back to town. We'll clean up around. Oh, right. We'll clean up. Oh, hey, you know what? Actually, we should do is go inside and empty this fucking inventory. And honestly, at this point in the game, I might as well just fucking wait to get the other shotgun before I worry too hard, you know? At least on Saga's side. How are y'all gonna explain this one? Hey, everybody okay? I just thought it was kind of weird that they don't have anything to say about the fact that the place is fucking tossed. And then put these back, I guess. And then you over here. Good. And then, yeah, that's space. That's space. That's space. That'll do. That'll do for now. How come sometimes you have a regular flashlight animation, but not running in other situations? Sam just saw the Venom Knight skin, and he makes a good point, which is that's just Spawn. It's really good. Once again, I'm referring to the Venom skin that was revealed from Marvel Rivals tonight. I think it's Space Knight. Venom Knight, Space Knight, something like that. You can just look it up. I'm sure you can find it, even if it's the VOD in the future or whatever. Hey there, guys. It did hit him. It did hit him. Really? Oh, God. Oh, okay. Do they not want to fight over here? Is that the issue? Oh. Oh, yeah, right. More lunchboxes over here, which means that I can. What are you doing? I see you. Ow. I think we fucking traded there. Oh, no, never mind. He's very alive. Extremely alive. Very alive. Overwhelmingly alive, in fact. Boy, I could use one of those big med kits right now. See if I can last until I get one.
Another lunchbox.
Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Thanks, Rose. Lunchbox found in the Bright Falls area. It looks like another piece of fan fiction. Someone is having some vivid fantasies. It would be probably smarter if the ones that you definitely find after knowing, were written to reflect that, but whatever. I mean, do I want to save all of these for this, or do I want to save any of them for, like, the other shotgun we're going to get soon? I don't know. I feel like we need this at the very least.
Saga fired the rifle, hit the
It's a little
target
too
again,
critical.
pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again. Another hit. Faster. Again. Yet faster. Again. A strange, lethal feedback loop forming. Speeding up.
I'm trying to see if I can make it to a big one.
We had guests lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say?
Either that, I'm gonna run back, just get it. I don't remember this one.
Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge, and there's been a shootout. Everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh, gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ
And
Hammer
that's the bunker from Cynthia's segment, by the way.
Quail, you're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake. Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared.
Yeah, you met him.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run back and grab a big red kit from the shoebox.
No. And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours?
I know I could use these, but I feel like it's much more efficient when I have this low.
Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this...
Maybe they should have considered putting more radios around to try and fix the problem, if anything. Anyway, here's hoping we still get the last ones. I do remember hearing that one now. It's coming back to me from my last run. But, yeah, I don't think I heard the last two at any point. We'll see. Rose bingo night.
It was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Okay, let's try not to die. Makes me feel like I should bring another one. This would be much better if I had access to another fucking, inventory space, which I will soon, but I don't have it right now. Hello? Oh, I thought that was a page. Oh? Nah. Nah. Absolutely not. I want to have Tor following me around as like a fucking Last of Us style, like, side character throwing me medkits. That sounds awesome. Got your medkit right here, Saga!
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
Oh, what's wrong with that? Romance.
What's wrong with that? He had this. He was talking like, especially if they let me watch. Like, that's what it felt like he was going for. Hey, just let me use it, please. Oh, I can't equip it. Even though I'm... That's funny. Even though I'm fucking dying over here because I'm not in a combat zone. That's funny.
Where do you think Rose got to?
Oh, who knows with that girl?
Oh my god. Just go, please. turn off the flashlight for a second. Just give me a second, pals. Thank you. Wait, no. Pills. Uh-oh. Oh boy. If you're just gonna stand there. The fuck? Okay, just a little fucking wrench slithering around. Man, RE4 is so good. Maybe I'm actually getting a legitimate hankering to do 8 and 4 again. Rather than just like a curiosity thing. I think I'm getting into that vibe of like, yeah, I actually want to do that again. Eight is so good in VR. And I was so excited to do 4 in VR, and then I just never got around to it. Oh, right, the key, it actually just literally tells me where it is. It's like over here, I think. Or, no, it's down there. Right there. Can I go back up? Yeah. Wonderful. Thank you, Collision. Being very forgiving. And then I went around a circle for no reason. Just to keep you on your toes. You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Shut up. The note inside is pretty menacing. It's fine. It's fine. And then as far as down there goes, yeah, then we do all those and we get back. Fine. All right, off we go. Can I just drop? No. Sometimes you're generous, others you're not. Man, my brain's in like survival horror kick mode, and now I'm just like, man, I need an excuse to play Dead Space Remake again. Oh, hold on. Okay. Fucking YouTube's freaking out. Okay. It only lasted a second that time. All right. Let's see. So, gotcha. But yeah, actually, the taken bodies do stay after they die now. I wonder why that is compared to the original, if there's a reason. But I guess that means Rose is not Cuckoo Pichu. Well, okay. At least in as far as shooting innocent people, she's not. But yeah, I guess they're not vanishing. Except for, well, okay, you know what was probably the thing confusing me on that? Because in Alan's segments, they do disappear. That's probably what was tripping me up. Definitely don't need to hang on to this right now. Or this. I gotta say, Remedy made a damn good survival horror game. I I kind of don't want to wait another 10 years for another one from them, you know? Like, oh, I value that they can make different things, but man, they were really good at this one, and I would like more sooner, and I'm not getting that. What? And me without my shotgun. Oh! Decisions were made. Well, temporarily made. So they got more inventory space and that other shotgun. Right, and this is another one up here. I believe. Hi there, doggo. Ah. It's actually got it. It did actually clip it. Once again, not shooting dogs, saving them from the dark presence is eternal torture.
Another locked box. There's another cult stash.
Endless suffering for the dogs until we put them out of their misery. Not animal cruelty, animal savior. So that is sideways into upside down into meeting each other. Let's see if I can remember that. Probably not. Okay, let's do our best. I think it's you, and oh my god, I actually got it. I was very unconfident. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. Came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. Hi, bud. Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good sleep, sweetie kitty? Sweet kitty. Oh, he's such a good boy. I can tell he had a snack. I smell his food on his breath. Note inside makes it sound like Wake is their target. Note instructing cultists to take the writer out. Cult knows Wake here. Wake is here, and they clearly aren't fans of it. I don't think I was supposed to have wait for later things from the start of the damn game. That doesn't seem right. I wish I could see them refine all these horror mechanic ideas that they had, which were really neat and interesting in another one of these, like within 2 to 3 years, as opposed to like probably another decade. which is rough because I also wish I could see them do a brand new thing. Like now that I have Alan Wake 2, I'm significantly more chill about like do a different thing other than Alan Wake 2, please. I actually would like to see a brand new thing before we get to 3, right? Other than Control 2, right? Like, 'cause that's obvious. Like I would like to see a third pillar erected for their universe that can go in a brand new direction that kind of ties in. But like it takes so long to make now. So it's tricky.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went
It's a
into
dumb
the lake
fucking
came
name.
back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad.
Didn't someone
The
literally say
FBC
the
had
Shadow's a
captured
dumb
him,
fucking name in the Lake
interrogated him.
House?
Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
He's such a good boy. Earlier today, when I casually mentioned the idea of doing Alan's segment, because it's like, relatively short comparatively, I forgot that I'm also talking about, like, technically Initiation 6 in the apartment, and I'm talking about the segment before that, or after that with Door, short as it is, and I'm also talking about Timebreaker. So, like, yeah, there's a lot in that segment I'm forgetting about that has to be done next time I do that. So yeah, it'll probably most definitely going to be breaking after this, sort of on the way back to the town and then cleaning up all the stuff in every area segment. Which, to be fair, now we have the bolt cutter, so we kind of can go do everything in Saga's part. So might just do that, to be honest. I'm not seeing any reason to pop off early just yet. So in that case, I guess we do have some stuff to do before I even think about dropping out. Hey there, hey there, manuscript page. Hey there, didn't see that. Didn't see you there. Tall, dark, and papery. Let's just vamonos our way back there. I think that's the opposite of what I mean, but anyway. Oh, on the floor. Embarrassing. God damn it, I'm pressing the button and it's like, nah.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest, rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Those subtitles weren't even trying. Like, Jesus, Alan. Poor accessibility on this manuscript. This is a horror story. There are no subtitles. The Bamzos. Would that work? I guess it might. In theory, right? I get the feeling Remedy's the kind of studio that would have checked, you know? Like they would have actually looked up what is a like way that you could break one of those types of locks kind of
Another
thing.
one of those rhymes.
A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home as their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pay. They won't rock your house to the ground. Monster. Unless that's a child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home as their hiding place. Mother gives treats. If a monster gives treats, oh, or fair enough. Okay. Ding dong. Hello. Would someone like to come to the door? Oh. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That's really good. And you can hear the footsteps too.
Hi there, little friend.
Where are the other two? I don't think we're gonna get them all. Uh, what? Oh, and he leaves.
Can never have too many charms.
Except for this one, I say it's too many. To be fair, as far as cleanup in every region goes, there isn't much to do. Like, we were pretty thorough. It's just like a box or two in each place. It's not like a big ask, you know. Nursery rhyme. Locations are Rangers Woods. Yeah, sorry, I slightly zoned out there. Bunker Woods and Boatyard. Oh, right. Also put this. Moral of the story here is the moral of the story here to feed anyone who rings your doorbell? This was very odd. I also agree. He's getting very abstract, this Dr. Campbell. Whoever said science types were smart? Hey there. I legitimately forgot how you were supposed to know where to look for that, other than the fact that the Mayor Setter charm just tells me. Oh, well, I will say one thing. As far as VR streams go, I got a game that I was always interested in checking out, but that I just sort of did, it kept getting delayed and delayed and delayed, and eventually I kind of just lost interest. But it finally came out last month, finally, after like a year of getting pushed back. And then when it finally came out, I moved here, and as has been stated, here is, it leaves me a little drier than I used to be, monetarily. So it's like, I mean, I need to plan a lot of things more precisely. So throwing away $30 on something is a bit of an ask sometimes. But then I discovered, yes, I'm going to say what game it is, don't worry. Sometimes I do this. I build dramatic tension for no reason other than it amuses me. Man, making headshots count to go through the darkness shield is like the best choice they could have ever made for the gameplay. Like that really, really makes a huge difference as far as no. You can still make it work. Also means they could be a lot more liberal with not giving you the
Another
ammo.
one of those
Anyway,
gold
the point is,
boxes.
so I wasn't sure if I was going to pick this game up, or at least how long it would be. And then I discovered, it took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us the normal, please just give us normal fucking keys. And I discovered, in fact, they are actually not selling. They have the game as a reward on those for those PlayStation Stars points, and for relatively cheap compared to the amount of points that I have. So there will probably be a Phasmophobia stream in the near future, and yes, that game has a VR mode, so that'll be with Galen and Gara, I'm sure. Well, not I'm sure. It literally wouldn't happen without them. But yeah, so that's also on the possible list of possibilities. Hell, that could happen tonight. To be honest, it could. It totally could happen tonight, depending on how they feel. If they want to play it, I wouldn't mind checking it out, and I would be playing it in VR. They, of course, would not be, but I don't think that'll bother anybody. If anything, I'm sure they'll be seeing a lot of crazy shit that they'll appreciate seeing. Fuck. Oh, how did that miss? Oh boy. That'll do. So yeah, that could totally happen tonight, depending on how everybody's feeling. I've kind of been. I mean, it's certainly not a thing where I wasn't excited to play it. I was just like, $30 right now is a lot. But you know what's not a lot? Free off rewards. That's not a lot. That makes me feel like I just basically got. I mean, it makes me feel like I got it for free. I did get it for free. So
There's a rhyme over here.
I should be prepared for this one because this one is actually fucking real. Oh, the chalk is actually physics objects. To the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering, but from the water, a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing, and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along. On a boat, grabbing a towel that's already gone. Wait. Uh, horrible beast with a pointy nose. To the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. Child. From the water, a monster rose with a horrible nose. Monster? Okay, so there's one more. Horrible beast to the point, this child was wrong. It was her mother all along. Very rude. I know they're coming. Come on. Okay.
Look at that. Another charm.
Where the fuck are they? Come on. I know they're coming. What's this one doing now? Oh, damn, that's pretty good. What the fuck? There's supposed to be two of the divers popping up. Weird as hell. This fight's really tough. I was almost excited for it to drain my resources. But I guess not. Okay. I'm not loving the depiction of a mom as a horrible beast with a pointy nose. It's gonna be cool, I guess. Also, to open this one felt a little silly, strange for a cult. I guess I'm just gonna leave then.
There's another lunchbox.
Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us, unless it's good for drama. See, she gets it. Lunchbox found in the woods around Bright Falls, North Shore. I feel like I should save this for the shotgun. Yeah, it only sorts where you are by region, which is interesting. Which means that like if I'm not since I'm not standing over there, I can't see where the collectibles over there are. See, that time I actually intentionally timed it uh with the sniper zoom. But whatever. Turn into vehicles in a vacuum existing environment. Cars, four wheels. Let's see. How did this shake out again? This one was much easier. For me, it was much easier anyway. It would be it has to be three, right? It can't get afforded it. So it's right. It's how many cars are in the factory, right? Where's my fucking phone? Not a question I ever want to ask. Okay, sick. Love that. Right when I need the calculator. Ah, ah. Because I don't even have the regular phone here. Okay, let's see. Although I'm probably gonna have to call it in a second. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Save time. Okay. Home phone, come to my rescue. I hear you. Gotcha. Yes, that's what you think it is. Good. That thing has been on the charging hook all day, but nothing. Nothing at all. All right. I suppose. Anyway, so yeah. All right. 200 total vehicles in the factory. Each car has four wheels. 754. That's just that's division, right? That's not am I correct on that. I can't remember. Let's see. So 200 vehicles. 754 divided by 4, 188. And if you went, no, sorry, wait. No, that doesn't work, does it? No, wait. Oh, no, wait. 188 is a useful number because then you can just sort of go down from there. Like, that's all you need. We need to go bigger, more stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Oh my God, really? Full? Jesus. Stash found an abandoned pickup truck outside Bright Falls. Note inside this one talking about going bigger. Wonder what they mean. Bigger. Bigger. Just like Jess Gerstmann taught us. Bigger. I love that clip so much. I'm not even a giant bomb guy, but that clip's incredible. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, Google Jeff Gerstmann bigger .mp4 and you'll get all you need. Let's not do that. Although, is there anything I can use to quickly, I do not need fucking 3 of these. If anything, I should have used some of them a minute ago on those on 2 divers. I mean, I have flares waiting to go. I'm just trying to make sure I don't waste what's in here. Fuck, I guess I'm using another one. Oh, I'm not. Oh, no, wait. Let's talk about not wasting. Oh, did I just fucking... Oh, it didn't count. It didn't count as using one, thank God. Uh-oh. Wait, you're coming a direction I thought you wouldn't. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's not. It's really not. Shit. Yeah, you can go. Saved. Good. And from there, we'll wrap up everything over here on the way into town. We'll do everything in town. We will slide our way over to Water and Cauldron Lake. We will wrap up the remaining collectibles, of which there are not that many. I guess that means we'll technically wrap up the nursery rhyme plotline as
Another
well.
one of those lunch boxes.
Oh, hi there, Paige. Rose receives a message.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard.
The network of knitwork.
Knitting. Mandy
That's
may
pretty
would
good.
help her.
That's pretty good. The woods were dark. I held my breath. Nope, I'm not doing this again. Is that all of them? It is. Yeah, Lunchbox is over in Water Air. Also done. There is one to find, which means as far as upgrade points go, we're pretty much done. So there's some containers to get in here. Damn. Damn. Hold on. You know what? We'll come back in a second. There's a shoebox in the hotel. This is new. This is new. This is new for me. This is new for me.
Time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here.
I guess that's fair.
But first, I need to address something.
Oh?
The last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming
Oh.
talking nonsense.
I really just need to stress that, like, this. I literally was sitting on pins and needles for a year, not knowing how the story of Pat Maine concluded. Right? Like a year. Like, I just sort of accepted, I guess one day they'll fix that, and I'll get to find out. And this isn't even the last one. There's one more after it. I have to also still find. But like this feels like it's hitting a dramatic finish. Also, maybe the last one is in Deerfest. Like it might be a thing you can only hear in Deerfest if you've heard all the others. Kind of like the last Ilmo and Yako broadcast is. So in a way, this could also be the last real one. But I actually have no idea. Either way, I love Pat Maine. I love him, and it felt very demoralizing to not know where these actually went. So yeah.
It's about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town. So I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing.
Oh, I thought he was about to say that he'd come to his senses.
I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are gonna be.
Oh no.
Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that settled, let's talk about the what was it we were talking about? Deer, yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right.
Oh.
So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense.
Oh, it's like a bullet in my heart.
Wait, did we talk about this already?
Oh.
No, I definitely said this already. It was a great topic, lined up with.
No.
I'm so sorry. It's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just What was it? Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
I don't even remember this one being here, which is interesting. Like it never playing on any of the other runs I did. Barricading me from narrative. Fucked up. That might be the last one. There's a chance that the actual last one might be dedicated to like being in the dark place segment, maybe. Wait, this one is considered. Huh. Well, that's tricky. This one's apparently should have come earlier. That also implies that I may have still made a mistake, or that because I played the game when I played it, that the bug might have been earlier in the run. Fuck. 5 little monsters out at sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats, until one monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried in the sea. She replied, "On the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats." Mom called out to the sea. No. Mom went out to sea? No. A little monsters on the sea.
Nope. Keep trying.
Trickster? No.
That's not right.
How do we want to do this?
Ugh.
On the sea, she replied, "On the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats." Until one monster did fall. No.
Sure.
Hey, there we go. It is very specific about their tenure as monsters. Oh. Okay. Yeah, still not enough deer. Alright, so let's put our stuff away in the shoebox. Then put this away for a minute, I guess. I don't need to carry it with me at all times. The flashbang's away for now. Put this away for now. And that should help as far as that goes. Maybe put one of these in. Okay. Let's go get what's in those containers. Oh, I mean, if you guys want to. Did that hit him? I'm not convinced it did. Oh, how did he miss? Oh, it took off his mask. But still. Ah! Oh my god, I got him though. Gotcha. Wonderful.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh my god, she's freaking out. Ah, good. As far as containers go, hey, that's a lot. Wow. What? Uh, hey, there we go. And then there should be another one around here behind. Big med kit? That can work. Good. Fantastic. They really compensate high for people that are, you know, not expecting to. They really compensate high in terms of like a big, hard nightmare experience. If anything, I felt like I got that more out of the lake house, and I'm a little worried I'm not going to get that the second time because they patched more health items in. But also, there were segments where it's like, okay, guys, come on, what am I supposed to do here? I just kind of weaseled my way through them. What? What? Well, that's either wrong or revealing some weird Easter egg. Oh, hey there. Almost missed you. Wait, what? Oh, it's not there yet, but it does appear in front of this car at some point. Is this radio gonna play something? No, they will not double play. That's the problem. I think that's part of the reason that they um, had this issue for a year is they made the decision that no radio could play the same. You could never listen to a radio broadcast from the same radio more than once. So it's like people end up in the situation where they can't hear them. You know. All right. This is going to give me my other inventory slot back. So that's good.
Another cult stash?
Right. This one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So 6.
Well, at least the
7
Russians are
is the
back
bottom.
again.
Last one.
Late start on my today's program.
Well, there you go. There's the last one.
I took a little hike to clear my head, and you know that's
Closure.
air really does wonders. But I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now.
Problem is, he might actually not be wrong.
I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who remembers how it used to be.
Oh, it didn't click. It didn't click. It didn't click until just now. When I made that little assertion earlier about like someone with dementia, essentially, sorry, earbud fell out. That not even assertion, that kind of guesstimate about like someone with dementia having an easier or harder time being overwritten or influenced by the dark presence simply by the nature of their brain having trouble seeing between different versions of what they do and don't remember to begin with. Like it being harder to overwrite a brain that's not functioning correctly. Like that is a fascinating idea to me. And that, I mean, obviously, we're going to listen to the rest of the thing first. But like this that this might play into that. This might actually play into the idea that like maybe he does remember things differently because they were different.
All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back.
They're certainly not going to end all of these radio shows without some sort of plot thread hook, right? They're not that they wouldn't have them in the game if they didn't go somewhere. You know what I mean?
Find my way back. My way. Anyway, we're here now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So, the Pat Main Radio Hour is now brought to you by... Jesus, it was on the tip of my tongue.
Why what?
Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. Oh, all these notes just say Wendy Davis over and over.
Really?
I know that name. Who is that?
Uh,
Well, for now, we'll just say the sponsor is Coffeeland and give them a plug here. Coffeeland? Is that right?
Coffee World.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. I took a little hike out around Mirror Peak to clear my head.
Don't go there.
Fresh mountain air usually does wonders.
Do not go there, Pat.
Something happened out there.
What?
What was it? Something happened.
What happened to him out there?
What was that? What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. Maybe we can come back to that later. Yes. Let's get to our first guest.
Wait, this isn't done? We're getting to a guest?
Who do we have on the line? My paper here says Wendy Davis.
All your papers say Wendy Davis.
Wendy, you're on the line.
Oh, no.
Wendy, are you there? Must have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on, you know? You know what? I think I remember where I know that name from. Yes, it says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky. That must be our new sponsor. Apologies to Wendy for the confusion. I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in that fresh mountain air. Ever since I've been feeling like... Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying to just...
In a spiral?
I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain. But usually, when I get a headache like this, it means sunshine is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician. This is a song by... What's it say here? Wendy Davis.
What?
Back after this. Get it together, Pat. Breathe.
Sorry, I breathed in, and I think it might have caught on the mic.
Make a list of what's real, just like he said.
Oh, he didn't turn it off.
A filing cabinet.
Who said?
Phone. Computer.
No.
Chair. Soundboard. Sticky note. Breathe. Oh, breathe.
No.
Breathe. You're okay. This is real and you're okay. Lamp. Bed. Coffee mug. Microphone. No. I need some air. I need to get back.
Back to where?
I need to get back. Need to get back.
Pat?
Get back.
No one would ever believe me if I told them this, but that was worth waiting a year for. To me, it absolutely was. That's incredible. He was on the line the whole time. Especially after a year, I managed to forget that might come back around in the end. What a bummer that like those just didn't work for like almost a year. It seems like they were still trying to fix them, right? Like, like think about that. Like that means the vast majority of people who played this game, right? Vast majority, like probably like 90+% just didn't ever hear how those ended and probably never will. Maybe 90% is too high. 90% is probably too high. That implies a lot of people are never going to play it again, and that's obviously untrue. But like everybody that played it in the first year, and like anybody that plays games that and then doesn't come back to them, right? Like those people that don't replay games, right? Like those people just they'll never hear that, and that sucks. Like the bugs like that really blow. Unfortunately, there's no getting around that. That's really unfortunate. 9. Okay, it was 697, correct? I think so. I believe it was 697. Good. Give me that pouch, please. If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. Good for them. Right, false rhyme's done. That's right. Pretty menacing note inside there. Okay, next up. That was incredible. I loved that. Yeah, I cannot lie to you. I loved how that ended. I should feel deflated right now. I feel like I should be like I waited a year for that. Instead, I feel like no, I love how that ended. I genuinely adore how that ended. But also, where's Pat going? He's running back into the woods? Like that makes now I'm worried. Like is that the last we're ever gonna hear of Pat Maine? Like is he just gonna run off into the woods and be lost? Is he gonna be a fucking taken boss in Halloween 3? Oh no. Is he running off into the woods and now we're gonna find out what happened to him in Control 2? Like where's that going? Okay, yeah, that's right. Shit. Right, another symbols one. Okay. Um, Giant most in the park. TV reception. Flowers. Park's trash. Fresh coat of paint. Place to screw. I believe it was TV reception, flowers, and then large tree. Because you can only fit 2 of them, or 3 of them, right? So after I do this one, or if I get a phone call early, I'm going to have to run downstairs. So just bear with me. Okay, upwards, triple up triangles, left and right, and double up triangles. Interesting. Triple up triangles, double up triangles, and then perpendicular triangles. Triple, perpendicular, double. That might be me not using the word perpendicular correctly. So, that's triple. counting that one as triple, then yes. Followed by double. Okay, shit. Was it? Yes, no, it was up. It was up. It was very deliberately up. Maybe it's this. Shit. Shit. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna just clip the last 5 minutes or so. I'm just gonna run that shit back. I'm gonna look at it. What actually was it? Okay, they're facing opposite. Oh, well, that's the issue for one, is that this is actually this. Yeah, it was the middle one that was wrong. Monsters live in the woods. Thanks, I guess. No, like not wrong, but weak sauce. But I said weak sauce of all things. Ugh. I don't need to bring sauce into things. Okay. There are containers back there, but they don't really matter too much, do they? Because that's all done. Um, ooh, I just remembered something, which is that I cannot actually finish the running around in other locations until I cannot do the final stash until after the police station. But that being said, that does not mean I can't finish the lunch boxes and the other stashes and the other nursery rhymes.
Off and not tell us, especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules. Well, I'm fucking worried too. We just had to follow
So basically, I think we're going to go to Cauldron Lake first. No, wait. Let me check something on that. Watery is not done for those, which would mean we need to go there first. And Cauldron Lake is not done. Okay. We have to go to Watery first, basically. There's less to do there, and we can't totally finish it anyways, but we can totally finish Brightfall, well, Cauldron.
they're so mysterious. They're ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
Well, they just know. They just know. They just know. Watery. Okay. I'm going to break. I'm going to go downstairs, go get my meds, and then, oh, right, let's delete that clip. That's 5 minutes of data. I don't need to worry about. Uh, yeah, I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to get my stuff sorted. Although, yeah, one second. Where are we even going? Woods are solved. Up here is solved. We need to run all the way down to the motorcycle club, and we need to go in here. And I believe this is where the last nursery rhyme is in Watery, at least. And then we cannot finish this until later. So yeah, it's pretty much just running across the bridge, down, up, or maybe up, down. Yeah, that's probably smarter, up, down. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go up and then down. Okay. Or at least we will when I get back. I'll be back in a few minutes. Well, maybe slightly longer. But still. Be back soon enough. Okay. I'm back. I have the meds. I took a little longer than I expected to, but that's because I also decided to make food. So, boo for food if that's what the fuck just happened. Oh, the TV switched inputs. Okay. And it's actively still trying to switch on me. Jesus Christ. Okay. As we were, there we go. Good. Good. Much better. Okay, excellent. All right. Let's get on a little trek. There's not too much left to do in this stream, to be fair. We're basically just gonna take a quick stop at the biker club, then the trailer park, then we're gonna head to Cauldron Lake, where there's admittedly quite a bit more to do, and I think we could pretty much finish Cauldron Lake too. This is definitely the time to do it. So, yeah, should be fine on that front. Um, good food. It's crazy that after a year, like, of this game being with me, right? Well, it's not it hasn't been physically with me until the last month or so, but whatever. Um, sorry. Oh, don't fucking do this. Do not fucking do this. Oh my fucking god, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, wait. It's not fucked yet. Hold on. Isn't there a coffee mug to say that in here? Let's reload the save. Wait, I can't interact with this one either. Okay, there's an interaction bug just happening, period. Okay, shit. Fuck. Fine. Fine, I guess. Fucking lame. Oh, wait. I gotta remember that going to the mine place technically counts as like a state shift, so I gotta try that next time. What are we doing? Come on. Come on. The worst thing about this is that every angle that I could possibly need to be looking at it from, I have access to. What are we doing, guys? Oh, dude, come on. Come on. Collectibles that used to work not working? Let's unload the game entirely then. Let's try again and be hopeful. This wouldn't be as bad if I could like just run from one place to the other, you know? Or I mean, sorry, I am running from one place to the other. If I could get there faster, I guess is what I. This is aggressively bad. Makes me sad. Wasn't meant to rhyme, but it did. I'm gonna start mashing. Nothing. Oof. This is rough. This is rough. This is rough. I kind of just have to hope they put out another patch now. Can I get? Can I get? Here's the thing. No, there are fuck no, there are narrative payoffs for getting into the lighthouse. And if I can't get back there, I can't get into the lighthouse. Also, isn't there a rhyme back there? Isn't there a rhyme back there too? Question. Cult stashes. Wait, I can't open any of them? Wait, I can't switch. I can't interact with anything. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, wait, I can't interact with anything. It's not even just specifically that. So the worst thing about this feels like a situation of like, yeah, I can't interact with this either. This feels like a situation of like, yeah, I can't interact with that door. Okay, if anything, this feels like change zones. You know, like move from one zone to the next. Okay, yeah, sorry. Okay, just load, and then let's switch to Cauldron Lake. Oh, this is aggressive. Is there a door nearby that I can immediately test on when I come back?
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge?
Okay, yeah, there's stuff to interact with in here. Okay. We could also try switching realities. That might help. That might also, yeah, that might actually do it. That's a big state change. You can't even change realities. Wait. But if I can't change realities, can I interact with the car? Dude, I'm soft locked. Dude? Okay. Ah! It's before the radio show. This sucks.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to
clean up after them.
Okay. At least I know the codes. I can
Another
just do
cold
them.
stash.
There. And then it's 679, right? 697? Let's see in a second. This could have been worse as far as setbacks go. This could have been far worse. Unless I go travel again and it happens again. Then we're looking at a problem. But at least we have a little way to prevent this. Well, actually, no, we really don't have a way to prevent it. We kind of just have to manual save before we leave and just hope for the best. Yeah. And then I got to make sure that I actually collect Pat's last radio show. It's important to me, okay? There.
Sorry for the late start on my today's program.
Okay.
They think they're so mysterious, they're ridiculous that children are caught.
Okay. Is that everything before we... Oh, that's right. The other thing we were going to do was pick up all the stuff there. Interesting. Well, I mean, we can pick up all that stuff now, to be fair. Um, okay. Sure. Oh, everything broke here.
Look at that. Another charm.
What a bummer to wait 20 minutes of stream time just to discover that something is broken. I guess I just need to fucking make a manual save before I fucking fast travel in this game for the rest of my life. Or not fast travel, but you know what I mean. Move zones. Because, yikes. That's a bad one. That's a really bad one. Imagine if I didn't have that previous checkpoint to go back to. Okay. As far as that goes now, yeah, don't even worry about that last trauma pad. It seems like it's bugged. Back inside, do a manual save this time so we don't get fucking owned. And thankfully we can test it when we get there to see, you know. We can check at the board. Save. Good. All right, let's hope for the best. Hi, bud. Come here. Hello. Oh, he's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Hi. I see you. I wonder if it has something to do with skipping. Like maybe something didn't finish loading. I don't know. Okay. Give that a shot. Okay. Oh my God. Cut it down.
I hear some concerning things over from
Can I
Great
interact with
Falls.
these? I can. Good. Okay. I think we might be fine this time. Thank God. I hear that kitty. He is a purring. A purring. He's a good boy. Ah. Okay. What? Oh God. Jesus. Don't scare me, girl. I wonder what's causing that soft lock. That seems like something they could probably identify easier. Thank fuck. Oh. Okay. No more worries. Hakuna, these tatas. Let's see. I need to remember. It's something to do with the amount of these things here as well. So 1, 2. There's only 2? It doesn't seem right, but okay.
Another locked box.
Opening in the darkness.
5. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Not good.
Oh boy. You know what? Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, great.
Blood. God. God.
At least I got her in the weak spot. Oh my god.
Outside. Okay.
Certain kitty sitting on my ammo indicator, and that was not helpful. Sir, down. Yeah, you, down. Hey. Good boy. Okay. And now, I believe that's still 2. And then for spares, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5. Then that's 1, 2. 1, 2 of the tuber things. 2. 3, 4. 4. I think our numbers are 2, 4, and 5. This is 2. Up here is, I think it's, yeah, you can tell that middle one's a 5. Wait, what? That means one of the other ones is wrong. What? None of them are that high. Hold on. There are definitely 2 of those things at the bottom. Right? Okay, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Okay, and this is 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 5. Yep. 5, 4, 2. I'm putting it in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but this schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? Can't be done. Fucking Ilmo's master plan to turn the lighthouse into a goddamn supernova weapon is like actually maybe the smartest thing ever. The problem is just that a lighthouse beam is not that controllable. That's the actual problem. But yes, in this scenario, it would be like a fucking laser cannon. It would be a BFG 9000. Watery stashes are done. There we go. Good. We already did all those other ones. Good. Okay. All right, and with that, we head on our way. So we will have to come back here one last time later on, but largely speaking, we're pretty much done and watery. Snip, snip.
More of those rhymes.
The old man who could not see had no children of his own. Could not see, had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer for him was dear and filled with love.
Right.
Hi. Excellent. Good. Hey.
Hey, another charm.
What's this one do? Significantly increases time before darkness shield regenerates. Sounds good to me. Not that I'm going to use it, but, sounds good. Okay, as far as I recall, when you go out that door, the wolves get you. So I'm just not going to go out that door. How about that? Oh, yeah. Uh, uh-oh. 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 Can we simply dodge? Wow, we can. You know what I'm now realizing? Saga's running behind her or looking behind her is much more calm and collected. Like she's much more sure of herself. Alan is constantly looking back in front of him so he doesn't run into something. She's like, no, 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 no. I know what I'm doing. It's actually pretty neat. It's a good detail. Like Alan's are much more like panicked and like trying to get away. Hers are like very precise and focused. Wait, wrong way. Okay. Cauldron Lake. Should have fucking made a save first in case it broke again. Hooray! For being stupid! He's hoping there's an object I can interact with relatively soon. Can't I interact with that board? You know what? I can check with that book over here. The one that's probably not Jim's. Okay. So now that we've confirmed it's going to be mostly okay, let me just make sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, the only place in Cauldron Lake that has anything that we missed. It's just up here. It's all good. Of course, we will have to travel back down because there's the final ride, but still. Where an animal tried to break into our clubhouse. Max has gone missing. Oh fuck. I'm fine. All right. Hello there.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forest, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
All right. I mean, I guess at this point, there's no real reason I can't put it back in with all the space I have, you know? La 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 la.
There's another cult stash.
Right. But the key is also in the back and it's already on the map, so. I've never had to solve this puzzle once because I've always had the charm when I got here. The center charm.
Can't be opened on this side.
Whoa. It like scooped her up.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Ooh. His hair was longer than I remembered. God. 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 I mean, I'd better save all of those that are remaining for the shotgun and just see what's there before I forget. Whoa. Open this up. There we go. Yeah, so this stream's pretty much almost done at this point. Let's see. There is a clue coming up. Once we get back from Cauldron Lake, we will set ourselves up on the path to go to Alan next time. Next time. Because there's already a lot. I forgot how much extra stuff there was going to be just at the end of Saga's technical path at this point. So Plus, I'd rather get it out of the way at this point before we get into all the other stuff. I like that there's still both, and there's still an aspect at least of both of the two DLCs remaining after this final cleanup point. You know, I think that's really cool.
Oh, another rhyme.
Birds watching you like in that movie, not protective. Stalking monster, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretation of results. Did he ever get a success once? Courageous hero. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. Clever crows call their warning and keep an eye on the battle forming. The fight is done and over. The hero and the crows reap the rewards. Oh, one more, huh? Monster watching through. Hatching through. Clever crows keep a warning.
Makes sense.
Oh boy. Oh my god! He really had to get the stage right. Wait a minute. Oh god, I just realized. Oh! Wow. Well, that was terrifying. I have a lot of shotgun shells now. Isn't the key like... Yeah, it's like up here. That's further on this side then. Hey. There we go. Where does this go out to, I wonder? An area that's otherwise unused, and as far as I'm aware, you're not even allowed out there. Like, I think the game actually cuts you off when you hit, like, this point right here with that little line, that dotted line.
And another charm. Witchfinder's Station. I've been there
Keep
before.
item locked at all times.
Worth checking out.
Safe distance from the main facility. Father doll, which of course looks like Mr. Door.
Hello, dear.
Where are the two that I missed? Excuse me. Wasn't done in there. Thank you.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
Father doll.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
Glasses are a nice touch. They really want to call attention to those glasses. Ryan found a rental cabin on Cauldron Lake. In the rhyme, the hero was aided by two crows who shared the reward together. A note about the style and content of the rhyme seems to be left by the author of the rhymes workshopping the style. FPC created the rhymes, researched to see if nursery rhymes have the power to affect the future. Weird as fuck. Yeah.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story.
You literally are.
She should be a
Yes,
bit
you
more critical
literally
of a
are.
person who tries to control people's lives.
A person who is forced to puppet master people's lives by a deeply unsettling and terrifying entity that's not going to actually let him do anything else, to be fair. But she doesn't know that. She's completely justified in her feelings from her perspective. 1000%. How could she possibly be expected to understand what he's actually dealing with? It would be beyond unreasonable to expect her to think anything
Purpose.
All right. Pop you in. All good. Okay, this one was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math tests. I agree. Sitting in a random bathroom. Pretty random. I don't remember that one. That line. Let this shit away now. Stomping around, trying to come in here, but he can't. Anchor charm. He already does that. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so we're headed straight down. That's great. See ya. Admittedly, this one has a better chance of still like catching up to me because of the nature of him, but still. Oh my god. Well, his ass is gaining. I can tell. And out of range. You can't come down there. Did Pat Maine really make it all the way up to near a peak? It's crazy. Oh yeah, there we go. All right. Well, what is the fastest way down? Actually, it's this. This is a straight shot. Sorry, I got a little distracted. I may have been autopiloting a little bit on the way here, as I feel like was necessary. Okay. In the light too bright, loving mother and her hatchling survive, at which they into the dark lake, did a bold step take, the sun blind. Faraway father still kept an eye, in the light too bright, to the dark lake. She did a bold step take, father still kept an eye to stand out in the light too bright. Other than mother, hatchling only tried to survive, opened their way into the dark lake. All caution did a bold step take. Faraway father still kept an eye. Of course, just the overt nature of the rhyme describing Dor and what he's been doing to Saga for years, i.e., essentially just watching her. Dark lake. Trickster? Blind to all that she can see. The faraway father still kept an eye, did not stand out in the light too bright. Survive. Tricky witch did a bold step take, away from the sun. Not to stand out in the light too bright. And her hatchling only tried to survive, which opened the way into a dark lake. Against all caution, did a bold step take. Wait. Loving mother. Here we go.
What the?
Get all this back first. Perhaps, after I get my shit back. Like I said, I don't really need it anymore.
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. I believe it's in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes, art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Meddlesome and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold.
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there, too. This will be handy.
It is handy. Very, actually. All right. Okay, at that point, I'm going to see runs in Cauldron Lake, and
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
FSC researcher tried to send me to the dark place. He was sent instead. Karma. Dr. Campbell thought the experiment would send me to the dark place. That asshole tried to trick me into the dark place. Joke's on him, I guess.
Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
All right. I just realized that they were trying to say fuck around and find out, but for whatever reason, they didn't feel like they could, even though the game is filled with fucks. So I don't know why they felt like they had to muzzle that one. If anything, it would have been much funnier if she actually said fuck around and find out, you know? Which fucking folder is that? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay. And at that point, to be brutally honest, I was gonna be like, okay, now let's run all the way back and then switch over to Alan and then call it. But like, to be real, there's no need for me to actually do that on camera. Like, I'm not gonna stop moving, but like, there's no reason for me to just let the last bit of the stream be me running on my way. You know, like, it's kind of a waste of time when I can just as easily cap the stream right here and then be like, yeah, next time that you see me will be where we're supposed to be. And then just leave it there, you know? So, bam. Yeah, I'm gonna go, wow, a fucking special lock one? And it's like, nah, by the way. So yeah, we're gonna call that for tonight. I'm gonna be real. It kind of depends on how everybody else feels. It would be very impromptu. But I maybe Phasmophobia will happen tonight with Tara and Caitlin, or at least Caitlin. We'll see. Sam might also be there, but I don't think he has the game, so he'd just be looking. Unless he wants to use some of his fucking stars points. Maybe that would help him out. I have no idea how many he does or doesn't have. So, but it's pretty cheap if you're in America as far as the amount of points you need for it. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call that on this stream right now. Like I said, again, when we come back another day, I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, to be honest. We will get through the next Alan segment, and also Time Breaker. And then from there, we might also do the scratch encounter. And then from then, we'll probably, assuming the scratch encounter doesn't get baked into the beginning of the next one, the one after that. It'll be Lake House, and then the end of the game. Here's the thing: if I beat the Lake House, I feel like that's so close to the end of the game. I might as well just do it, right? But like, we'll see. We'll have to see how that actually all shakes out. So it really depends on timing and stuff like that. I also do have a couple things that I have planned in the next week or so as well. So we'll just see where that goes. But there may be some VR streams on the horizon as well. In the middle of that, like you might see some VR streams that are just hanging around for funsies. There could be one tonight in the form of Phasmophobia. I don't know. That depends on where everybody else is feeling. But other than that, yeah. Jesus Christ. I talked long enough that we actually pretty much made it back to where we need to be. Well, there you go, I guess. But anyway, yeah. Without further ado, that is pretty much it on. That's pretty much it for me. Yeah, I'm good. All right. Oh, wait. Let's just make sure that the game didn't soft lock it, because that would be unfortunate. Oh my god. Oh my god. I couldn't interact with those. At least I think so. Bro. Bro. Like, actually? Actually. Oh, that hurts. That Oh, that hurts. I felt it. Yep. Okay, I'm not gonna make the stream look at this a second time. Jesus. Wait, what do I have to do now? Okay, good. I still have to go down there, but fuck. Yeah, no, I'm not putting this on stream a second time. All right, goodbye. That's it for tonight. Oh my god, this bug is terrible. Please fix it. What the fuck? This can't be a thing that's only happening at this stage of the game's life. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. This bug's really fucking bad. It's really fucking bad. Um, okay. Anyway, yeah, that's it for me. I'm gonna go fucking do this shit again, I guess. Ugh. See ya.